Good. Ow. Well, sorry, excuse me. Let me try that again. I apparently had something in my throat for that intro. Oh, God. Good now, everyone. There we go. Much better. What the fuck happened the first time? Yeah, I hope this broadcast finds you well. My name is Artorius Winchester, Scholar of the Dreaming Glade. And welcome back to some Lobotomy Corporation. After, I think it was, last week where we had, a nice relaxing time training up some agents. Now we're going to have a significantly less relaxing time, perhaps, sending them all to war. Because today we are tackling, well, not straight away, to be fair. We've got day 35, but we can, chill a bit, make sure we've got all of our stuff, grinded up as much as we can. Our agents statted as best we can. Just how, take the last day to fill in any kind of holes where people have dropped down to, rank 4 on a stat instead of rank 5. And then we have to, deal with day 36, which is, first off, a new department being opened, which is where our current trainees are going to live. But also, it means we're going to have to deal with the, like I said, the meltdown events, where we have Central Command, Welfare, and Discipline, or Disciplinary, or whatever it's called. The fighty one. Well, I forget the exact name of it, but it's the one Gabura runs. But yeah, we have those three to deal with. In particular, because of how insane her, just normal quests to get to her suppression were. I'm particularly scared of Gabura. I think getting Central Command done first and foremost is priority because there's 2 A-lifts in that department. We need them to, not melt down, so we don't have things like we did on the last stream where it's like, oops, I forgot to, check on if Blue Sun was, or Blue Star even was melting down or not, so I guess I just have to fucking sack that day. Yeah. And, so I think we do Central Command, and then maybe we do, Disciplinary, and then we do Welfare to finish it off. I'm not sure if that's the correct order. After all these, I should mention as well, we're going to be memory repoing back to day 36 or day 35 or whenever it is. I'm going to be repoing back to there because I imagine particularly with Gaburas, we might lose some people. So we'll get those meltdowns out the way, yoink it back, and then start doing the new department's quest while training up some employees. Or if the new department's quest is insane, maybe we do, a double up on the kind of repoing back. But my hope is that we can kind of just do the new department's quests while training up employees and not have it be too much of a big deal. But we shall see. We shall see. So let's first off continue from where we were. Will be our memory repo imprint day 35. Actually, is it 35 or 36? 36 might be the imprint day, to be fair. In which case, maybe we do a department quest, whichever department we open, and then some other stuff from there. Okay. How do we lose 2 people? Oh, it's because Central Command is full. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, I've always been training up 4 per department. How have these departments only got 3? And then I remember there's nothing on up here, and having people in Central Command where all their stats are juiced by virtue of existing there, kind of nice. And yeah, how are our fine fellows here? Antipixel is actually, goated. Every stat above 100, you can't ask for more than that. Oh, also, hi there, Simply Lawful. Nice to see you. Been going crazy on the drawing tablet today. Ooh. That's good. Any particular subject of your drawing? Or is it just kind of random sketches and doodles? But yeah, so Antipixel's great. Gremory, also not everything at 5. You can't complain about that. Everything at 5, and I think you've got the ego gift from Child of the Galaxy, right? Heals a small amount of HP at short intervals, success rate +3, work speed +3. Oh, and you've got the thing from Gaze as well. Ooh, a couple of ego gifts. Nice. Current Dreamer also got the Child of the Galaxy stuff. Again, all stats at 5. And Zenki. I like plant characters in short. Fly from Undertale's ruined me for years. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of what other plant characters I can think of drawing, like, there's the only two I can think of off the top of my head from very different corners of media are, like, you know, like, Roselia / Roserade, you know, that whole evolutionary line from Pokemon. And, the fucking flower from Little Shop of Horrors, you know, the fucking feed me, Seymour kind of guy. But yeah. There's probably other ones, like notable plant. I mean, I guess poison ivy. Mean and green, hell yeah. There's not many plant characters in media. I wish there were more. Yeah, I guess there's poison ivy in some iterations. Sometimes she's just like a woman wrapped in vines. Sometimes she's literally a plant. You know, it depends on who's running the show at whichever point. But yeah, you're right. There's like, now I think about it, it's like, what kind of plant type characters are there? And there's less than you would think. I should mention, I haven't mentioned this yet, actually, but 278 lob points. Whoever said that I was going to need them later, I have got so goddamn many. So I'm going to hope that whatever it is that they're needed for later, I'm just going to be able to, like, bonk straight past. I still have no idea what that is. I just got advised at some point. I also played Blatro for the first time today, and I'm addicted. Yep. Been there, done that. I put, like, Blatro and Slay the Spire on my phone when I'm out and about, and yeah, like, very easy to sink time into those. I think I gold staked a couple of decks, and then I was, like, alright for a bit, but, you know, I could quite reasonably, you know, anytime I'm bored, just pull out my phone, boot it up, see if I can, you know, make a little more progress towards gold staking everything. Good game, Blatro. Played it on the stream a couple of times, actually. A little while back now, but yeah. Anyway, I should not be yakking here. I'm going to yak, kind of in... Oops, I forgot. I was meant to change around these guys' ego gears, but we can do that later. So now that our training department doesn't necessarily need, like, all that, my question is, who does? So, welfare. Acacia could use some attachment. Now... You hate attachment, right? Yeah, that's annoying. You don't mind attachment. So maybe Acacia could go there. And then let's just work this back, shall we? Oh, also make sure I've got my chat up there. There we go. Otherwise it doesn't update. The poker dealer watching me as I begin to pull out 5 weird Joker cards, light the table on fire. Yeah, me to the casino dealer, when I say, no, my hand wins, I have a banana. Also, Zenki, hi there. You need it for day 46 onwards. Can't afford to memory repo for the insanity that's going to happen there. Ooh. Okay. So our ability to memory repo is going to get taken away, potentially, then. Right, but obviously, yeah, like, well, thanks for the heads up. So it's 46. I say I'll ask for no further spoilers than that, but that's a good thing to keep in mind. Like, if it's, you know, like, gameplay mechanics are going to get taken away from me, I'd rather know in advance, but, you know, exactly what's going to happen, don't tell me. If that makes sense. I'm trying to make sure, like, I clearly explain that. Right. Someone probably... let's just... Okay. So, everyone in disciplinary is actually great. Central Command is going to have some holes in it. Like, I'm thinking... Rogan needs Instinct. We can get Instinct from Firebird here. We'll send someone to work with Freischutz because it's just kind of a solid bet. Like Nicole, I guess. Gotta be someone else who we can send to work with, like... Yeah. Someone can work with Yin, I guess. From Central Command. Jesus, a lot of you need justice. A lot of you need justice. We need, like... We need better justice training. I don't know what I'm coming to the conclusion of. We can theoretically justice train on Blue Star. It's risky as all fuck, but the option is there. And if we've got anyone who, like, super resists white... I mean, I wouldn't classify any of this as super resisting. I mean, maybe Oliver, to be fair. Or maybe Augur. Where they were going. Yeah, we'll try Augur down there. Although I feel like training on Aleph is, like, not a great idea. I'm not sure I actually said, by the way, Zenki, but yeah, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Apologies if I missed that the first time around. You deal black damage. Okay, well, let's not send Sergey there. Let's send Yui there, then. You are actually kind of alright with justice, so... The problem is we might have a bit of an issue. You deal red damage. Yeah, Anton from Central Command can go there. Getting people's justice up, probably not a terrible idea. Me training my Nugget sanity on censored, they've got numb to it at this point. True. Does anyone need attachment training? Asia does, but we've already kind of got her sorted. No, everyone's attachment seems fine, unless there's anyone. All the controls fine. Courtney from information could maybe take a swing at that. Alright. And then Child of the Galaxy can train anything, but can only train one person or anything, so you've got to be careful who you send there. Not confuse matters. Okay. Right, so it's just normal probability that I'm assuming this is going to let you out. It's definitely normal. How much is a bad result? Okay, we're into normal at least. Now, I've got to be careful. This might breach, and if it does, we need to be careful of where it breaches to. Make sure our employees are out the way. It has breached. Neat. Love it. This was that risk we were on about. Right. The question is where? Can everyone get back to their departments before it leaves? Okay, it's up there. That's pretty good, actually, because it means we can get you lot up here. And then get them. Go beat up the fish. I may as well actually use a slowing bullet on this. Given, like, it's not exactly the most damage we can output, but it does help. Because half the battle with this thing sometimes is just trying to get it to bloody line up with where your people are. Okay. Right, there's that. You lot move back to here. It's now up here. Oh, you are so dead, actually. Get him. Shame this corridor is, like, tiny, because this would be really good. Okay, they're out. Now, where next? We are looking at... disciplinary? Ah, no, Central Command. Right. All those in Central Command, go beat this thing up. And it's probably not worth using another slowing bullet on here, like I say. It's technically not worth using bullets on any of it, to be fair, because we can, like, just kill it with enough cycles and stuff. I don't think it does anything crazy if you, like, don't suppress it in a certain number of cycles. And yeah, there we go. We've got it anyway, so it's fine. So, there we are. So that's suppressed. Now, who did I send? I sent someone to do, like, repression work with it, right? Right. Does anyone need... Yeah, Rogan really needs, instinct. Olga could also use some instinct, actually. But I feel like it makes more sense to send Olga to, like, Firebird than it does here. So we're going to say... Rogan goes here. Was it Olga we sent to, also, I gotta say, for a department lead, having your justice and, your fortitude down is kind of a poor showing there, actually, Olga. We do expect better. What do we got here? Anything except, oh, including justice. Neat, okay. Anyone who resists white damage. I'll take a crack at this. Yeah, we can send Sergey in there. We can send someone else from Central Command in here. I think that a lot of this today is just going to be like, how do we fix Central Command's justice? Because their justice at the minute is kind of fresh. Whoever worked with Blue Star, by the way, good job on that. Oh, that was Augur. Ah. No, it wasn't, because... Maybe it was. Maybe she finished that and went straight to there and still lived, in which case, huge, honestly. I take that back, Augur. I was not familiar with your game. Anyone else? Anyone resist black damage? Wouldn't mind getting London's stuff up, but like I say, it's less important than the lower levels. Really. Nicole can absolutely do that. Right, okay. Do you like repression? No. Okay. I can't be asked to deal with you. You stop people working on anything ever, which is bad. This is just a bad time. Like, this you don't touch. For training purposes, ever. Do we repress? Ah, we can repress Schadenfreude. So let's send red damage, eh? Let's send Adam to do that. And then we'll have like, people get to wherever they're going to get to, and then we'll have them scout around, see what's melting. Nice to get some variance in a day. It does have to be said. Opposed to just, you know, like looping the same kind of trainees through like set number of abnormalities. Right, what do we got melting? King of Greed and Schadenfreude. Okay, that's very doable. Also, Schadenfreude's work process is finished, so we can camera over it, which is great. Let's I think, yeah, Adam can take another swing at it, honestly. And then I just need to keep an eye on King of Greed. Although it looks like Augur's going to get the good work result here. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Have we got all of King of Greed's stuff? Yes, we do. And then we're going to want to send... I guess we'll send the other department head in there. So Augur's been strutting her stuff. Let's see Anton take this one on. There we go. And just check we're not missing anything else. I don't believe we are. Alright. Going pretty reasonably, I would say. Green Dawn coming up, which is like robots, which is kind of laughable at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure my clerks could deal with that. But sure. Good to know. Right, let's send a Rogan to instinct train here. Anyone else need... Acacia does still need attachment. So we may as well send her to work with Letitia for the day. Adam's got a couple of hits in, I think. We're looking for resist whites. That could be either of these guys, actually. Let's send Yui here. And then Nicole here, I'm thinking. Oops. As soon as I can find Central Command, there we are, Nicole. Now, we got someone who might be able to take on Blue Star. I just don't think it's worth the risk, really. The department heads might, but, like, really, I don't know about the risk here. Same with nothing there. You just don't send people to train on that. It's just... It's not what you want to do. So I could take a swing at Schadenfreude, I guess. And then instinct training. I feel like we're somewhat like loggerheads with instinct training. Actually, no, Augur could totally go up here and grab some of this. And then we've got someone else must need some stuff. 0.6 resistant to black. Yeah, that's an Adam job if I've ever seen it. It's just the bird. Okay, it's fine. I got scared for a second there, but it's just the bird. Looks like we might have another normal result coming for King of Greed, so we'll see if it breaks again. Are you breaching? For fuck's sake. Alright. Okay, everyone out the corridors as best as you can. Where if you warped to, that's fucking nowhere near anything useful, so... I mean, you know what? Control moves fast. Let's just see if we can get them to do a couple of hits on it. Because with the fact they're carrying, like, mostly A-lift weapons as well, it's like, you may as well just give it a bit of a slap. Like, that's not bad damage. Ooh, I just realized that's kind of loud, so let me, sorry, knock this volume down a little bit. Apologies if that's been a bit loud. I didn't mean to turn it down before I started stream properly. It was after I transitioned from the intro screen, where we're not so bothered about, this is really unfortunate, actually. Because there's not a whole lot I can do about it coming from this way, so I guess we'll just wait. Has any of you got, like, a ranged weapon? I mean, some of you, yes, but meh. I'm just not feeling it. As soon as that gets out the way there. I wouldn't run into that if I were you. Your loss. Right, where are you warping to now? Somewhere down here. You in Central Command again? Somewhere. No, you're in information. Alright, trainees. Get you down here, and I'm going to bring Control over to assist. I appreciate you're just hitting him with sanity sticks, which is not ideal, considering he endures that, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Trying to blow everyone's ears out by zooming into this too much. We're almost there. Okay, our next corridor is not either of these. Let's send you back there and you back there. We are now looking at... Where are we looking at, actually? Oh, hello. We are down here. Okay. Well, you know what? Why don't you take information with you and then come over here? A bit of a long way round, but we'll see to it that everyone gets sorted. Right. Fire. Get him. There we go. Neato. I should probably stop using that thing for training if this keeps happening, but also it's like a war, and the stat boosts you get from that are pretty good, so... Yeah. It's a tough sell. Then... Yeah, I've got a couple of you wigging out, but... Turns out I ever stopped this. Who was it? It was Acacia who needed this here, I believe. Minus 8% on that. We do have an open spot on this. Maybe we could try putting an auger in here. It did work before, I think. So I'm not hugely opposed to the idea. I'm more opposed to this. Partly because you're an attachment trainer. And I guess insight, but like attachment mainly. And the people who need attachment training, oh, excuse me, are in no shape to be dealing with silent orchestra. We could definitely put someone else in here. Like, I think Sergey's not a terrible shout. The problem with trying to train Central Command is that I very quickly lose track of who I've sent where, how many different work processes people have done. Like, it's rough to keep track of. Let's, Cole needs... God. Cole needs a lot, to being honest, but... Can go here. Need some more insight training on Nicole. As soon as we get the meltdowns off of this guy. Ooh, which we have to be very careful about because carrying the scent of... Okay, no, it's only if they're carrying the scent of specifically the Red Riding Hood mercenary, I think that is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you're actually, like, kind of chill. We just need to be a little careful about who we... Yeah, okay. Let's not fuck with you for now, then. Let's, try and do some other stuff. I think, yeah. It's great for attachment training. I mean, Courtney from there needs, like, a little bit of attachment training, so why not, you know? Let me just double check. Temperance level 3 or low. You're not level 3 in anything, so let's go and throw you in there. Just try and get this counter to tick over. Oh, keep Schadenfreude off screen. Keep moving and mousing around here. Then oh look. Oh yeah, actually, Augur, how are you getting on here? Not terribly, actually. Gotta say, quite impressive. For, like, repression work against this abnormality. And then, do we get a counter lowering? We don't. Neat. Okay, you're all done there. I can say, I'm going to send Acacia to Letitia one more time. And then we'll have this meltdown, which, like I say, is not really going to be a problem, let's be fair. Alright, everyone. Time to get hunting. Just deal with your selected clean dickhead and then return to base. Shouldn't really be a problem for anyone, even our trainees I'm not really concerned about. Like I say, I think our clerks could honestly probably handle these ones, but did Control just not get one? Because I thought that was safeties, that was information. No, sorry, that was trainings, that was informations, that was safeties. No, Control just didn't get one. Okay. There we go. And everyone else should have basically already dealt with theirs down here. Go. And then that could be all of them. Unless I'm missing one. Am I missing? Am I blind? Oh, hey, yeah. No, there's a training one over here. Hey, training, can you go and take this one out as well? I'm entirely sure where it came from, but I guess one of those was controls and I just miscounted it, but Purple Noon. Now that's interesting. I don't think I've had a purple. No, hold on. I definitely have had a Purple Noon. It's monoliths, isn't it? It's everyone group up in a lift somewhere and then we go and smack things. We can deal with Purple Noon. That's absolutely fine. Right. Now, Nicole, I believe we have special reservation for you to work this. We also need, I think, Sergey here. I think, who wants Central Command, like, resist black? Well, sorry, by black I mean white. I guess that makes this a Yui job. Augur needs to go work with Firebird because she's got good red resist. And that thing's going to start hitting like a bus pretty soon. We can, theoretically, if someone has good red resist, take a crack at this. Not ideal. Okay, yeah. I'm going to just leave that thought there, actually. It's not ideal. Do you train Instinct? You can. Do we have anyone who's got, like, black resist who needs their Instinct training? Not really. Yeah, it's a straight up not really. Switch it over to this, then we can send Adam up here for sure. And then maybe we send like Anton here, which means Rogan, really and truly, I've got my means really and truly we need to save this because it's like our only good instinct trainer, it seems. Unless you do instinct. You can. So we are again looking for red damage resist. That feels risky. Like, a straight up one. It's 5 to 7 damage across, like, well, 7 damage across 10 ticks, let's say. We've got, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 70. Yeah, you probably get, like, iced by that if you have an issue. So it's probably not where we want to be sending people. Who did I send, what's it to work with? Anton. Anton's with Freischütz? Yes, yeah, because... Yeah, alright, maybe we let that one rock, and then we just do, like, a second round at some point. Hey, you like instinct? Okay, that's actually pretty useful. Because I do have people who need more instinct. Like, Rogan, you can go up there. This is black damage, which you're neutral to, but just... It's a HE abnormality. If you're dying to a HE at this stage, in my Lobotomy Corp, then what the fuck are you doing here, quite frankly? That's what we refer to in the business as a skill issue. And it will not be tolerated. I heard rapid gunfire in that message, and then I just realized it's just the bird me hovering over fucking 1.76 again. Like, Christ. You're not done yet. There we go. Okay, work's going fine. I do need to work with the wolf a bit more. This is also going fine. Ooh, he's doing a really good job of this Black Swan stuff. That's pretty neat. Kind of a neutral result on Big Bad Wolf, but I think that's all right. I would really like to get Rogan in here working as well, I think. And then maybe we do a little swap and we send Nicole, I think was the other one, who needed this. Well, I mean, once she's stopped being beaten to death, because Jesus Christ. Where is she? Okay. Yes, she's in Central Command. She should be healing. She's healing in odd increments. Oh, it's because she's got Child of the Galaxies thing. Okay. Sure, why not? Just bird. Right. Is there anyone else? Location needs that. Other than that, disciplinary is fine. Central Command, I think, should be looking a lot better now. Hello. You've got, what do we got? Feather of Honor. SP +2, movement speed +4, attack speed +4. That's a pretty good, yeah, that's a pretty good, gift. I will have to lock that one. I'm going to need to lock in a few people's, abnormalities, actually. Or ego gifts, I should say. Okay, so discipline. Central Command, we're going to maybe do a bit more rotating, would be fine. Okay, safety. London needs justice work. No reason why we can't have you literally just walk there. Take this, for instance. Training, everyone's fine. Information, Courtney could use attachments. Let's send her down to Letitia, I think. Black damage, and you resist that, so that's fine. And then control, I think everyone is fine. Which is... Oops, hold on. Pick an abnormality that I can actually see stats on. Yeah, and then that's just all the teams. So we might be able to get everyone up to level 5 here. With this extra little day we've pocketed for ourselves. Which is neat. Alright. Well, in which case, if we reckon the other departments are going to be, like, basically fine, we probably ought to send in a couple more people. I'm tempted to just send someone in to work with this again. Like, Rogan, can you give this one more shot? And then Anton, something with... Well, I mean, actually, Anton, if you really want to put your money where your mouth is, you could totally go and work here. What's your gifts, by the way? HP -4, SP -4, success rate +10, work speed +10. Oh, well, that's perfect for Blue Star, actually. Yeah, that's, we couldn't be more happy about that one. Let's send those working there. That's going to trigger a meltdown, actually, so let's not have you go there. Sorry, Rogan. Because we are going to need to group up this next one. Like I say, it's not too bad once we've grouped up, but you need a little bit of planning for it. Oops. So once they're all done with that... you have a very suspicious ability to always dream Lobotomy Corp the night before a finals exam. 3 out of 3, yeah. Weird that, Antipixel. First off, thanks for stopping by. Second off, can I say that your stats are immaculate, everything at least 100 or above. So you're doing well down here. You'll get your first proper set of armor tomorrow. As opposed to, like, you know, the basic training stuff. So, go you. And also, I guess, yeah, I guess all your exams just happen to be on Fridays, because Thursday night is Lobo Copo night. But yeah, I've been putting you and a couple of the other chatters here kind of through the ringer a little bit, I suppose. Some of you turned out slightly better than others, but yeah, like Zenki's done really well as well. Gremory's not done too bad. A couple of 80s on there, which is a bit of a shame to see. And then we've got like two 90s and an 80 on Current Dreamer. Although, to be fair, the Justice is technically 100 with the Ego gift, so we'll let him off. We'll let him off. Right, anyway, sorry. It is now time for everyone to group up in an elevator. Because I don't want, like, a fucking giant monolith just curb stomping someone. I don't even look that off, is what I find a bit weird. I kind of looked like that a few years back. Oh, really? Huh. I shall have to check next time you're not part of, like, the pile. Are you in your viewers' walls? It would explain all of that. Not all the time, just sometimes, you know, as a treat. Just occasionally, we do a little bit of being in people's walls. It's fine. Oh. Right, yeah, London, go work this. Sure. And then, bonk. Right. What did the cleanup crew got to, deal with? It says... Okay, yeah, so we can do, like, a circuit round here, and then just go down and pop that. That's fine. A little wall diving, cave diving, if it was good. Cave divers when they see the hole in, like, your plug sockets. Like, hold up, I can fit in there. Oh. Oh. God, the squad really is just rolling up. Next one. If in y'all, please. The Lobotomy Corp does kind of go with AP Bio in terms of vibes, TVH. Probably going to get... Probably going to get a real equivalent abnormality to analyze. I mean, if you... Like, yeah, if you get something in an exam, it's like, hey, yeah, analyze the cadaver of this or something. First off, what kind of biology exams are you taking? Speaking as someone who has not done any kind of biology or medicine or anything. Just like, damn, do they just, like, fucking hand you a corpse and be like, what's wrong with it? How'd he die? That'd be a fucking sick exam. But yeah, if you get, like, in this theoretical scenario where that's actually how it works, and I don't believe it is, but in the theoretical scenario where that's how it works, and you're just like, yeah, what happened to this? And you just see this, like, fucking absolute creature that's, like, a body of rock with a bunch of tentacles coming out of it, or, like, I don't know, whatever the fuck this is. Last finals exam had a parasitic bee. Oh, ooh. Is it like, when you say parasitic bee, do you mean the bee itself was like a parasite? Or, like, it was one of those bees that had, like, huffed that fungus that makes it, like, climb to, like, the top of a, I think that's ants rather than bees, but, you know, insectoids, I guess. But they have those spores that, like, mind control them into, like climbing to the top of the nearest plant they can find and then just, like, holding on. So, like, rigor mortis sets in, then they, like, expire, and then the fungus just grows out of their corpse. It's a metal as fuck fungus. Very messed up, but also, like, yo. And I've had to guess, probably Australian. Because let's be honest. I mean, I think the original question was, like, was the bee parasitic, or had it been parasited onto? You know, or I guess, was it host or not? Is probably the technical term I'm looking for. Right, I think Rogan's been to work with this a bunch of times. Let's send Nicole down. I think Nicole could use a bit. That's ants. Parasitic bees have a neurotoxin in their stinger which incapacitates prey. Then they shoot the larva into the living prey, drag it to a corner, and let them slowly feed off of it. Yeah, pretty, I mean, like I say, pretty horrific, but you'd be surprised how many insects do that. Or insects, arachnids, you know, just bugs, man. Just kill things. So they grow up eating the living and immobile victim inside out. Yeah. Yeah. It's, oh. Fucking, what is it with... I know there's, like, a variety of, like, I think it's actually, like, a wasp in, like, it's like the... What is it, like? The fucking, eagle hunting hornet or something in Australia. That does that, but, like, to tarantulas instead of bees. Because it's fucking massive. And, yeah. Very spooky stuff. Apologies for anyone who's, like, really not into bugs, by the way. I'll probably, keep stum about it from here on out. But yeah, it's just a topic I've seen a couple of bits on, and I'm like, damn. This, like, nature's messed up. This is why I only go outside when I have to. That's kind of the average for animal on bioexam. The other is super wholesome. Here's a bat. It screeches weird. What's up, bat? Yeah, there we are. That's more like it. Just like, here's a fruit bat. What a friendly little fella. Right. Probably don't want to work with Firebird. Guess we'll get Acacia here. Let's send Yui down here. And, like, Augur here, I guess? Maybe, actually. Maybe we send Augur here. Yeah, I don't hate that. I certainly prefer sending Ant on there, actually. And you find the solution is that it didn't learn to yell properly and the frequency is off, so its echolocation is audible to its prey, so it can't ambush anybody and is dumb and useless. No! Poor bat. Rip. Oh. That is tragic. I guess we can send you up here to work some, like, instinct. Why not, you know? What's the harm at this point? God, everyone needs to work instinct is the harm, I guess. You know what? Maybe, Augur, I'm going to just say you can go here. And then we'll send Rogan up here, I guess. There we are. If only all exams were just that. I have neurobiology, genetics, evolution, ecology, cells, metabolism, all in 400 pages that I have memorized as is necessary. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess I had my old Bean Tippler physics textbook for my, like, master's degree way back when, but, yeah. Oh. It's, that thing was a brick and a half. But yeah, 400 pages is a lot of shit. How's this going here? I'm gonna just keep tabs on Firebird, actually, because there's a very not insignificant chance that it, like, breaks out here. And if it does break out, then great, we get 3 more shots at, like, doing instinct work with it, which is always nice. Okay. Oh, hey, yeah, there's that breakout we were talking about. Right, run away. Oh. No, I'm going to need you to run this way, actually. Everybody run away. From the big flaming bird. This includes you. That thing's going to catch up eventually. In fact, you know what? Everyone here to top player. Just give it plenty of space, because you don't want to be standing in that fire field. Master's degree. This is an exam that high schoolers write. I'm only 18. The haters are just trying to hold me down. God damn. Oh. That is tough, yeah. I guess, you know, being like biology and, like, medicine and everything that can lead to that, you do get a lot more stuff for. But it certainly reminded me of my master's degree, yeah. It's just, like, memorize all this shit. And it's like, but I don't want to have to do, like, the fucking weird integrating around infinities for black holes. That's like... That is pain to do. Oh. I think it was like contour integration, I think it was called. I've long since forgotten how to do it. Because like I say, it was many a moon ago. But, yeah. Right. So, let's do a final whip round. So we need, how many people still training? 1, 2, 3... God, Nicole's in such a dire state, it does have to be said. Right. So, let's send Nicole here. Send, actually not looking too bad, it's just Rogan and Anton that need that. Most of it's chill, right? Just concepts, remember them. But no, they want all the correct terminology on deck because they will start every prompt with define X and, yeah. Yep, that sounds, it's like, yeah, like, what's the technical definition between, like, I remember the one, admittedly this is earlier than I think the level you're at, but, like, you know, the whole, like, oh, yeah, you know, do you know you're bleeding mitosis from your meiosis? If not, uh-oh. So you have to learn all the terms that will not be on the exam because they could be, and they take away 6 out of 150 points. Ooh, yeah. Hard to kind of plot your way around then. Rogan can go here. Thinking like, Auger can go here. Oliver can work this. That might already be at Meltdown. To be fair. We're working a lot of shit. Anyone need... Not really. We just need 2 more people for Justice, really. But, like I say, I think we might already be on Meltdown with those. So I'm just going to let those rock. And then we'll see how things go. Is Anton doing this right? Yes, good. We need it to be Anton because Anton has the cracked... okay, is that... Yeah, okay, working with Firebird again would be Meltdown, so let's not do that. Sorry, Auger. Let's... Ooh, I need to get you off screen. I should really play Limbus Company again. Yeah, I... Personally, like I say, I'm like, I'm not so enthused by it compared to, like, Ruiner and Lobotomy Corp, because these are, like, fully fledged games, and that's a gacha. It's just, like... I'm sure the lore is great, but there is exactly one gacha game, you know, a quote-unquote gacha game. Because I recognize the kind of fallacy if I don't call it out. But there's like exactly one quote-unquote gacha game I think I will play and that I'm excited for, and it's Shadowverse 2 coming out next month because I really enjoyed Shadowverse 1. It's a gacha that's really bad at being a gacha, to be fair. Yeah, I've heard that it's like all right with that, but at the same time, I'm just like, I've not spent a penny on it. Fair. Like, maybe if I finish this and Ruiner and I really want more of the story, I'll dive into it. But for me at the moment, it's like I'm not even playing, I'm like, you know, I've not even been playing Ruiner until I finish this. Do we want to trigger a Meltdown for some extras, or are we kind of just good where we are? You know what, let's trigger this Meltdown, I think. I'm going to do, like, 1 more rotation. Which means I also absolutely should get control, like, moving down here immediately, because there's a not insignificant chance that happens. Right, nothing there. We're getting our expert on it. Chris, get in there. Blue Star, I think Anton is honestly just kind of the goat for this. Warmhide Woodsman. Okay, attachment very high. Does anyone need attachment? Of, like, any degree? There's a couple of people who, you know, could stand to brush up on their attachment a bit. Nicole, looking at you. I wouldn't start Limbus before... Oh, sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. I've been running it back up in the bit of time I have, and it's great. I want to finish the... I finish it to get the story or Limbus. Wouldn't start Limbus before dabbling in Runia. It's like chronological release approach the most. I don't know, from Runia, he messed me up. Oh, the Woodsman? Yeah, he's oh, that's bad. Right. Well, this is why we called down our our fucking crack squad here. What do you like again? It is insight, right? Or attachment, to be fair. Right, Eden, go and attach. Gonna piss him off slightly, but, you know. That woodsman. Oh, I guess we can send someone to work with... Oh, we don't really care about working with the tools. That'd be fine. And I just need someone who I'm, like, not going to use anywhere else. So, is there anyone on, like, information? There we are, Courtney. Go and attach yourself to Child of the Galaxy. And then that gives us a bit of free wiggle room to... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We don't have silly game, that you'll be really annoyed at in the moment, but then beat them and go. That was pretty easy, actually. Oh. So I got to add challenge impossible. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of Lobotomy Corp is a lot like that. You know, currently, to be fair. It's just like, oh, you didn't know this specific abnormality does this thing? Please get to nothing there on time. I don't want to throw away this day because it broke out. Thank you. And the bird is out, but we don't care. Right. Just gonna go beat up some of my employees. Blue Star is still on 2. That's a good work result, which is fine until we realise that has to lower now. But we don't have to work with it again, so whatever. We're also 5 off of quota, even with those 2 tool breakdowns. In fact, we're going to be right back to quota with this. So there we go. That's all good. You are 3 things down, I guess. No, 4. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. Work result was bad. Work result was normal. We had 1 normal. We don't not get a bad on it. But that can be reasoned entirely with the nature of the game design. You see something new, it's unknown, you fear it. Not everyone just tells you all the passives immediately. Oh, it actually tells you. That's nice, to be fair. Yeah. Because one of the gripes I do always have this with this game is that there's a lot of, like, restarting and, like, kind of grinding it out in it. Right. Okay, so to work with Firebird. I think we do send Augur here. And then someone to repress this, who doesn't mind tanking a bit of white damage. We could have Oliver or Sergey. I think Oliver here makes the most sense. It's poetic though from an outside perspective. Oh yeah, like I understand the decision, like thematically, sure. It's still annoying. Dang, Artie, you trapped another bird. Erika, nice to see you. Yeah, this one's on fire sometimes. But so when it breaks out, it actually does like reasonable damage. But yeah, luckily it's fairly predictable when it will be out. So we have that going for us at least. Let's send Rogan here. I think Anton can maybe repress this. Is that what we're gonna say? It'd be such a pain if this breaks out again, though. I honestly can't. Purely because it might break out, I can't be asked. Let's send Anton here, and then who else needs training after that? We need Sergey, Yui, and Nicole on some stuff. So, I think Nicole has to go and take this, wherever she is, which leaves one of Sergey or Yui on this, whoever resists black damage more, I guess. It's a technicality, but like 1.3, 0.8, got the job. And then I guess that leaves Sergey to go here. Right. Completely natural bird evolution. Yeah, you have small annoying dickhead bird to literal phoenix. In fact, it might be slightly on fire now. I've sent someone to work with it, actually. Let me just, okay, no, it's not that on fire. It's fairly ashen at the minute, actually. It does give you these really cool glowing armor and, if you're very lucky, headgear. It's 10 PM and no points anymore. I'll BRB, gonna at least get in bed. Yeah, make yourself comfy. For sure. Okay, yeah. Right, make sure we get a good work result there. Let's go and send Aisha to work this as well. just to make sure we're, like, covering all bases here. Now we need to... I think we have to send Nicole... Yeah, it's so risky, though. Particularly when she doesn't have armor that resists it. That's, like, maybe a bit riskier than I'd like it to be. How did Oliver take sanity damage? That I don't understand. Okay. I think Rogan could maybe take a shot at this. Anton's finishing up from there. We really need Nicole to get some stats, I think. Because she's looking a bit desperate. So let's send her here. Is anyone else who needs instinct really badly? I think Augur will be fine at this point, honestly. But you can never be too sure, right? Let's send those two out there. Well, 3, sorry. And then see how many, like, pips we've got left. I imagine it'll be, like, 1 more. And then we'll call that a day on this day. Yeah, 1 more. Let's send, I don't know, bonus round. Who wants to go and do this? Sergey, you gotta do this again. Wait for that to finish. And then, yeah, that'll be a good day. I think a lot of Central Command should have their justices buffed, which is particularly good, considering I imagine we're going to be doing a fair bit of fighting. Oh, and then I can get chat to help me pick the next abnormality as well, which would be very nice. As soon as we're done with the work on... Yep, there we go. Work done everywhere. Show me those stats. Right. So London got a justice back up to 5, which is good. Anton justice 5, good. And above 100, which is excellent, actually. Rogan fortitude 5 above 100, excellent. Courtney temperance 5, 93, sure. Augur, actually a lot lower stat gains than I would have thought. Like, fortitude 4 to 5, I mean, considering we came from 61 is pretty decent. Justice 65 to 88, I really didn't grind her justice at all, apparently. Oliver, justice 5, barely. Sergey, justice 593, acceptable. Huey, justice 597, beautiful. Acacia, temperance 598, beautiful. Nicole, got a little bit of temperance as well, which is cool. But then we also got fortitude 597 and justice 5, which 85 isn't great, but we came from 57, which is dog shit, so we'll take it. And then Adam, yeah, justice 5, but got it kind of renewed up to 91. Excellent. Right. There we go. So, picking our next abnormality. This is important. You need to alternately open the Zulith departments. Okay. Okay. I can... Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to be doing a couple of memory repos from here, because I'm going to deal with all the meltdowns and then, like, repo it back and then do some other stuff. But, yeah. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Is that Judgment Bird? Because if that's either Bina, Hokma, Bina, or the opposite, just so you don't get locked out of day 49. I see. Okay, thank you very much for the information, Zenki. I will... Yeah, I definitely don't like getting locked out of shit, so I will keep that in mind. I think this might be Judgment Bird. And if it is, that's good, because, I mean, it's good because it has a pale weapon and really fucking good armor for a war. It's bad because it does pale damage, so working with it is always a fucking dice roll. But, like, it's really good gear. That's not a flower, that's meat lantern, fuck that. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. Oh, it's the reverse Schadenfreude. Hell yeah, more bird. Well, you know what, Eureka? I think let's assume I'm right here with Judgment Bird. This one's a weird looking bird though. And I'm gonna take this one. It's nice. Oh yeah. Back to VAing. There's gonna be a fair bit of that these first couple of bits. It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. What What's happening outside? How many cycles have we gone through so far? Moving forward, what's going to happen? Those are 3 very good questions. Lobotomy aviary, hell yeah. Oh. And what's happening outside is everything's fucked because, you know, the sweepers live outside. How many cycles have we gone through so far? I can imagine just lands as some typical answer like, well, we stopped counting because who the fuck cares? Moving forward, what's going to happen? They're probably just going to throw that one back in my face as well, to be fair, and be like, well, you know, fucking, you tell us, dickhead, you keep looping. So I'd say what's happening outside. Oh, hello there, current dreamer. Nice to see you. The head and the eye still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. Okay. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incidents so far. In the back streets, the likes of the sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. That's it, the fixers, which are what the people in Limbus are, I believe. Well, they're also called sinners sometimes, but fixers, I think, is their official job title. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away, just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile, for naught. Even impatience wanes away. Oh, we get to ask all of them. Go on then, I'll ask him in order. How many cycles? How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Yeah, okay, that's about what I thought we should say, just like fuck you, essentially. Let's just say that the number is far too vast to ruminate on. Moving forward, what's going to happen? There are still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon. A countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world. Spurred for both destruction and new beginning. It seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you'll be able to find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet with the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of the Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. Oh, okay. I recommend Hokma buying the Hokma, by the way. Okay. The temptation to make a really bad Hokma balls fucking joke, I have to get it out once. Sorry. But, yeah, okay. I will have to look at which one's which again. But, yeah. As long as I'm doing them alternating in either order, it's like, I think it's fine. Also, what voice did he give Chesed? He was, like, kind of overly British, wasn't he? It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of Clifoth deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by a pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Jesset, sir. Ah, yes, good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Jesset, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our layer. But that's so mean to Hod. She only tried to care for people. What the fuck, man? That's so mean. Oh, okay. That's not necessarily true. I just want to say that I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed, sir. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready. Oh, sorry, I went very weird there. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira. Never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hoped to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of a good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees, and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. The employee was talking about the sex lady from disciplinary, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of who Gabora is, yeah. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears, and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, Chesed, we have an emergency. I don't know why she's Adam Jensen now, but I've decided she's Adam Jensen. That just kind of happened. But yeah. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gabora? We're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Clyfoff deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gabora, no one is allowed to touch the controller of the Clyfoff deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. She's so Metal Gear. She kind of is, to be fair, yeah. Oh. Oh. Ew. Do excuse me a second, a fucking horrific bot has gotten here. There we are. Sorry, bot banned that, and I've just got to remove chat. Excellent. Thank you, Seri bot. Yeah, the only bots we care about are the ones in the Lobotomy Corp. Not the ones in my fucking chat trying to sell me being God knows what. So you don't want to do it? You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Clyfoff deterrence, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, Mom? You want to ask for reasons again? After all this time? Gabora and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gabora is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabora. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gabora has failed to control her enmity, and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kind of things, Chesed. My Angela voice has changed a lot from literally how it just was, I think, but... no, I'll try and reconcile it. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrent. completely unrelated character, Daniel. I didn't listen to it too long. As neutral party sounds good. Excellent. Sweet. We'll roll with that then. Right, I'm gonna, for no particular reason, give this guy the same voice as Chesed. Alright, everyone, let's make the best of today, as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather... I don't know who this is. Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the... Oh, this is one of the lower layer people, isn't it? Okay, well, in which case, new voice. I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. And Daniel is Chesed confirmed? Game theory. Daniel is Sans. It's an old joke, but it checks out. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I have showed up to play my favourite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you were the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. Just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I know that silhouette from anywhere. I don't currently. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. But apparently she's from one of the head companies? Okay. Also, this violin music is new. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It's a fear I had never felt before. I'd faced numerous experiment and intended abnormalities, yet I never had experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. I'm not going to try not stumble over all of these fucking sentences. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide, who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this will be my rebellion against you and Angela. I am the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, sir? How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff at the exact moment the head found us. Hell, alright then. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel. He was intelligent and held a high social position and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had a sly yet charming smile and humour. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. He's melting down now. Oh, also I think, like, yeah, we have a few more cutscenes to go through because a lot of them might be melting. Are we... Can I get these horns out the way before I... Thank you. Is the background music an alright volume, by the way? Should I be, like, raising that, lowering it? What's the vibe we're all feeling on that? I've lowered it a bit, but I'm worried it might be a bit too quiet now. Do let me know. Also, I see you, Antipixel, with the, well, biologically speaking, Lena. Volume seems good. Thank you, Current Dreamer. Alright. We've got a few seems goods in there. That'll do me. Anyway, back to Adam Jensen. The background music was fine. If anything, a tad higher. Sounds good to me. Okay, one more for a tad higher. I can go just a tad higher. No. We'll go for that. There we go. You all might have noticed, we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I need to brush my teeth, but these cutscenes got me rooted in my seat, man. They're good cutscenes. This is all, like, the deep lore. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your, words. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for the department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Oh, what the fuck voices did I give the Tiffereth twins? Ah, pain. Miss Kabura, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Tiffereth is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight! Oh, hey, Biner. Neat. Absolute just gave us... most students fail my class. Positive teacher vibes. Yeah, but with extra murder. Now we need it higher for the banger second warning we're going to hear this stream. Maybe when it comes up, Zenki, to be fair. We'll also have, like, the, like, specific suppression music, which I haven't heard for either of these before. Right. Well, this is a new character. Finer. Interesting. What kind of voice am I going to go for her? I think maybe a bit, kind of like a bit laissez-faire, perhaps? Kind of like 31 ego damaged, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing, look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. Such a shame that the both of us are locked up in here in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake, be at each other's throats like the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Damn, the fucking sass! Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. Bina might be her right now. True. Might be kind of goated. I'll work on what voice to give her now that I've heard a little bit of dialogue from her. But I do kind of like this kind of, you know, like, kind of laissez-faire flippant, like, oh, well, you shouldn't have done that then, you know, like, oh, dearie me. Oh, anyway, sorry, I'm interrupting Gabura's big moment here. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg, my severed arm, I scream and curse, my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephira utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, practiced form. The dancing steps of what... Sorry, I went into the ancestor from Darkest Dungeons for a sec there. Oh. Which, to be fair, like, this is kind of... It started off with Adam Jensen, it's veering into that. Just like angry ancestor. I think, but, you know. My voices tend to wander a little bit, but it's all in the spirit of good fun. This feeling so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from the straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tiferet and Chesed with bewildered faces when they returned from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell just for me. Oh, it's mysterious figure, clean, whatever. Missing your arm? Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. Who are you and who the fuck are you talking about? How mysterious, we can never deduce who that is. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if that will ease your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You've managed to thwart my plans a little. Never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. Time will tell. Yep, this is probably a good time to mention again. No spoilers in chat. Because I just want to experience this. This is, I think, probably the furthest I've ever gotten the game before, actually. So all the lore, now I'm reading for the first time. By the way, about those monsters. I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plying through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. Seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at. I will not be broken. I can't get rid of these damn monsters. I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. I am 1000% for just experiencing it, because just watching 5-minute plot summary for Una, this game slapped. Ooh. Yeah, see, like, I was tempted to. That was like, no, I've got to play it properly. I've got to, you know, really experience it for myself and not just have it, like, you know, not have it condensed. And finally, my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Holy shit. Oh, she's got... Wait. Oh, no. She's got the nothing there sword, and this woman's still beating her ass. What the fuck? That's not okay. That's very bad news for me, actually, if whoever the fuck shows up. The Head, I believe. And she called him the Claws, which I guess are 2 other companies. Also, there's like a giant teddy bear here, and I guess these are different abnormalities I just haven't encountered. No, actually, that looks a lot like, I think Library of Runa can't really be summarized well in the short videos, since there's so many different unrelated stories going on. Okay. This looks like a King of Greed, like the big fish. I don't know the rest of these. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the Head and the Claw. She was called the Red Mist among the back streets dinners. That was a name she earned, protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal... Michelle? Okay. Michelle's betrayal led the Eye to the den we hid in. Then the Head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning Head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. Red Mist mentioned. Rah! There. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up, and eventually, her efforts saved B and I from death. Collect her corpse, fucking A. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. This cutscene's eating so much of my time, but it's just so peak. It really is. Alright, there's number 2 melting down. Oh, we don't get, Central Command meltdown yet. Okay. Right. So we have Hokma. Who was Zenki recommending first? Hokma first. Okay. Ooh, we've got Old Man. Good morning. Here's where the records department will be situated if you decide to open it. In this place, we record and control everything. I've decided he's kind of just David Attenborough. Hokma balls. 2 fishes, a wee spider from Letitia, and the happy teddy bear. Ooh, okay. Those are the ones. Neat. But yes, I've decided Hokma is just David Attenborough. Yeah, I think we'll go for him. Bina is kind of sick, though. How nice to see you again. As you can see, I've been placed as the leader of the extraction team. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. So we've got extraction and records, and then architecture is like the very last one that we can't get to yet. This is my chance. I'll be back imminently. Right. Yep. Run, Antipixel, run. So. Right. Here's the thing. Here's the dealio. So do we memory imprint here? Or do we have to go through day 35 again? That would suck. We have to go day 35 again. Okay, right. So, our first opportunity... So, everyone on training, congratulations. You're getting a promotion to... records. Except, I guess one of you isn't, because the department actually isn't big enough yet. Who needs a bit more training, actually? Let's leave Grammary in here, because, you know, Antipixel, Current Dreamer, and, also, yeah, sorry, Uncaffeinated One. I only just, caught you in chat. I was very much into the, like, voice acting there. But, yeah, hi, welcome on in. Nice of you to stop by. I hope you're doing well. We are just about to try and take on some... Must be past day 37. Oh, okay, so we have to be past... That's the next day. Because this is a memory imprint day. I see. Right, what I'm going to do is, because I anticipate us memory repoing a bunch in the, like, 36 to 41 day stint, I'm not going to hire any employees now. Maybe I'll hire, like, a fucking goblin. Sure. Alyssa, you are a goblin. You can live here. Now I need to bump up people's ego gifts and stuff. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That's really unfortunate. That means he's going to be way slower, doesn't it? Unless... No, okay, it's fine, Didn't reset. Wait, I just realized you're named Winchester like the rifle. Yeah, a kind of happy coincidence, to be fair. When I was thinking about the name, I was just like, what can I say that sounds, like, super British? And, like, I was trying to think what was, you know, like, Windsor is maybe overdoing it, which is the, like, surname of the royal family, I believe. I was like, Winchester is kind of close and has that kind of, like, gun motif, which is kind of cool. So I was like, yeah, go for that. But anyway, ego gifts, that's what I was doing. So, Anti-Pixel, I'm going to make you the leader of... Oh, we have to capo stuff and I just haven't given it to anyone? What the Okay. I'm stupid. Hold on. Someone here needs a promotion. I think Laverne, absolutely deserves... But then we leave Rhino to do that. No, maybe Rhino needs it more. Okay, yeah, we're going to do that. So, Rhino, you get, yeah, another white weapon into Capo. Laverne can stick on the things they currently have. Which should definitely open up... God, we've got a lot of good weapons hanging around. Like, we've got a Black Swan now ready. We've got Gold Rush, which is probably going to be Anti-Pixel's new weapon, I'm thinking. So, Anti-Pixel, get yourself a Gold Rush. That's still Laverne. Hello? There we go. The Capo suit looks so clean. It's good. It's good looking and really good stats. Like 0.2 resist white. Ooh, we love it. And 0.5 on the others and like 1.5 blue. It's still pretty fucking sick. Now, I think with regards to our others, we take Black Swan, we put it on current Dreamer, and then Zenki. We do need someone with a white weapon. So, have we got any decent white weapons about? We really don't, actually. Okay, since you're going to memory replay, you can do 36 Hockmer, 37 Hockmer, 38 Hockmer, 39 Hockmer, 40 bin. Oh, so I can just do them in order. Oh, okay, neat. Yeah, because my plan is do a couple and then, like, back it up once I've done the meltdowns, because I imagine people are going to die during these meltdowns. Because I don't know what Gaburas is, but it's spooky shit. We really don't have any good white weapons left. Like, can I sort by type? No. This. Because, like, my A-level weapons are staying in the control department because they move faster and they can get to places faster. That kind of just, that's like a non-negotiable thing. So that leaves us with Engulfing Dream. Pretty mid. Wrist Cutter and Solitude are already all taken. It's Christmas, I guess. Like... I think on the run you plan on going, the next repo you have to alternate, right? You want to finish Hawk's missions, that's what you need as rewards. I forgot how it works, it's been a while. Yeah, I think originally I was advised to do like Hockmer, then Biner, then Hockmer, then Biner, but now apparently if I repo it works out differently. I don't know, I will let the chat come to a consensus on that one. This is kind of tough, actually. Hold on, how many in welfare? We've got Tom on this and Acacia on... Acacia, what the fuck happened to your face? Oh, you got Cobalt Scar. HP +4, movement speed +2, attack speed +2. Oh, okay. Damn, my face got fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna take Kim to have, like, our Galaxy, I guess. And we're gonna have Zenki on a Christmas. It's not a great white weapon, but it'll have to do. And then you will knock Biner on day 40 just so you don't get locked out day 49. Roger, okay. That will work. Right, now with regards to Ego suits, we should have some good shit lying around. Well, we have a cobalt scar. I mean, that's pretty fucking neat. We still have life for a daredevil about, apparently. We got three R galaxies, which are okay. I guess slightly weak to black. Got a couple of Christmases. I guess we'll just shove our galaxy on people, yeah. And all that means that we have our kind of trailing person. There we are, Gremory. Take that, and just some other weapon, I guess. We've got a red, a white, and a black down there, so short of getting like a pale, which is going to be incredibly rare. We could take like anything, really. And so if we're going to take anything, why not take something ranged, I guess. Take a gun, why don't you? Right. So that will do for that. Now, I do have to play this day out, so we're going to see if I'm right about the Judgment Bird here. If not, then, uh-oh, I've picked a bad abnormality to put here, but I'm sure we'll work it out. Was I right? I was! Look at him! Look at that bird! What did the bird like again? I cannot remember. Also, we need someone who resists pale damage. I got some 1.4s or 1.2 on catcher. Burb. Anyone on, like, control, maybe, who goes well against... I've got a couple of people who could, you know, potentially take up that mantle. Finally, the totally natural evolution of Burb. Yeah, look at this totally normal Burb. Also, what the fuck is going on in this department, can I just ask, from this art? Like, what the fuck? What kind of underground facility has a skybox, my guy? And fucking, like, pipe castle or something. This is like... I know some of them were, like, a bit zany, like the whole of Central Command being, like, a theatre and that, but... What? What is all this? Ugh. Weird shit. Okay, so actually, let me just check. Is everyone level 5 now? So we basically just want to blast through this day working Judgment Bird as much as possible. I should also probably speed this up. Because, like, I kind of want to know how and when it melts down and how much of a problem it is when it melts down. So actually, let me bring all of control down here. I think it's just not a bad idea. Yeah, so pale damage as expected. Oh, it does not like justice. Oh, that's bad. Is Eden fucking dead? Hey, Eden, can you not die? I think... Okay. She lives, but the bird did not like being punched. What, Eden? Eden, where are you going? Get back down here. Okay. Maybe we can instinct the bird. Chris? It's really giving grimdark future the 41st millennium. You think it's gonna have, like, fucking, like, war cathedrals or something? Did that tooltip just say perhaps it is already in your house? Excuse me? Being in people's walls is my job. Bugger off. I was here first. Okay, Chris is also taking a fight. This fucking bird has hands. Right. Okay, so we're all right on insight and temperance. Assuming it doesn't just burst out and, like, kill me now. No bursting out and killing me. Neat. Right, Eden, I'm gonna need you to, get some insight going on this. There's an old saying, never forget the bird of judgment. No matter how long it takes, it will eventually find you. 00262 is never in a hurry. People are slightly unable to save their own souls. That's why it came to us. It was once a guardian of the forest, however, it forgot one of the most important things, and it was single-minded in protecting the creatures. Okay, we like insight. The bird likes insight. And we'll get both of those, a bit of extra work success chance. I would love to know what these are. They cost 15 each. Oh, we are getting minus 12% because it is a war, actually. Minus 12% on that kind of insight is kind of cracked, actually. But yeah, okay, so I'm going to grind it one more time, but then I really can't afford to fuck with it much more, I think. Because it will, like, kill my employees. Right, go Gadget Chris. Surely, attachment will work here. Also, what the... Okay, so just don't repress it and everything else is, like, fine. Yeah, okay, considering this is, like, kind of low, I'm only, like, a minus 12%, so I think, like, getting 10 boxes out of this is perfectly fine. Okay, 27. When the work result was normal, that's not good. That's the last thing I wanted to see, because it means this thing could well breach. Okay. It has breached. Okay. Right. Oh, it just snaps its fingers and does that kind of damage, huh? Right. Okay, Control, I'm gonna need you to, well, Control and I guess our newly venerated, kill it. Kill it fast. Kill it better than that. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We can just, like, lump it one. Had to use a slowing bullet, because it seems to do one attack per room and then fucks off, but... okay, that's fine. Now I just need a bunch of, like, small fry. It means I have to check people's stats specifically. So if I see anyone with, like, an 80, I'm gonna just... Like, say this Augur's got an 89 in Temperance, which we can't... We can't be having. You hate Temperance, of course you do. Do you hate Temperance? God, fucking... Okay. Surely you can't hate Temperance as well. Thank you. Jesus. Right. Who was I looking at? Augur, right? Right, yeah, you get a bit of work done there. Let's take it from the top with records. You're all... actually, no. Current trainer could use a bit of insight training, and our best for insight might actually be Black Swan. So let's give that a go there. Then we are looking at welfare. Has a couple of 80s on Katya, an 80 on Kim, an 80 on Tom. So 2 justices and then some other shiz up here. So let's get all that trained. We gotta stop these stats regressing. So we'll use Freischutz up here. Ooh, hang on, I just realised my chat might not be... There we go. And then I clicked the wrong thing. Nice. We're fine, we're fine. Excuse me, technical difficulties, please stand by. Then how many pips does that give us? Also, I should not look at Schadenfreude. Because... Up next, like I say, the Goblin we don't hugely care about at the minute. Although I guess they will be memory repoed, so... It's nice to just have an extra bot around, I guess. We've got... where was I? We just got past welfare, so we're on disciplinary. Everyone in disciplinary is looking sharp except for Mason, who needs insight. Which we can get to him via the magic of... I don't particularly want to set him to work with an A-left, because he might die. Come up here and work this, right? Right, Mason? Mason? There you go. Get up here. And then... So that was welfare, that was looking fine. Sorry, it's disciplinary. Then central command, we're going to have some 80s in here. Ooh. Okay, all of first... I guess bottom layer central command is fine. Top layer central command, yeah, this is where we're going to find these 80s. Okay, top layer central command needs a lot of work on, like, fucking everything. London does also need some stuff. Maxwell could use a little boost, but it's not, like, huge quittal. Well, I'm going to just count as being fine. Gremory could use more prudence and temperance, actually. Information is... Yes, a bit of a shit heap, it's going to be honest. And... Control... Rhino on control, actually. For someone to be donning the armor, Rhino needs to step up the game. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. So we need Rhino to do better. Because these stats, like, we've not got one single one over 100, and you're clad in A-lift stuff. Like, what are we doing here? That needs to change pronto. Okay. And we've activated Sleepy Time install. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Antipixel. We had to beat up the bird once, but it's fine. I was correct about it being the Judgment Bird. To be fair, if I'm sending you here, why am I not just sending you to Blue Star to work on your insight? Because you've got Aleph level armor. You can actually grind an Aleph. So go there, deal with Blue Star. If you fail, I am going to be pissed. And then, yeah, I guess we'll see what we want to tap off this level 2 meltdown with. Let's have a look. Arbalus, I was born in Abyss. Okay, yeah. Doopy-doop-doo. Who do I want to queue up for something? It was like top player of Central Command needed a ton of stuff, right? So, if we find... any of you need attachment on top player Central Command? Yeah, a couple of you wouldn't mind it. Like, Yui could go here pretty reasonably. We've not got a counter lowering there. Great. Rhino can come back down here. We can get Letitia up there, deal with the meltdowns, and dump a bunch more things into the bird. Soon as clean whoever it is. So there we go. They just took the long way around. So we are looking at no Judgment Bird meltdown, which is a shame. We've got the Heart and Schadenfreude. Well, someone at top layer central must need justice, and that person is Oliver. And then the Heart, we don't care about, let's be real. It won't even help us against this, because pale damage does a percent amount of your health, so you die in the same number of hits, whether regardless of whether you've got like 10 billion health or 10 health. It's weird like that. What did we say your favorite was? Insight. Okay. What if you failed in the Lobotomy Corp? You failed the exam in real life. Well, I hope for your sake that's not the case, Antipixel. Percentage-based damage. Oh. Yes, I hope for your sake that's not the case. But to be fair, we haven't actually been failing tonight either, so it could be a lot worse. Let's but I guess it doesn't hugely matter which one of these we send in. Maybe there's a difference in like temperance, but really this should be like I was just called Longbird at the minute. It's like, no, I know what you are. You're no Longbird. Right, 17, this is 33. When the work control was bad, it lowered the high probability. I mean, it is a long bird. You are technically correct, but still. It's like, And then this next one, actually, if we get like... No, I don't think we're going to get both of them. Because we need like 20 or so on the next run to get like the remaining 2 bits of goblins that we need. And on a minus 4%, that's like, I don't know, it's unlikely. That said, though, Chris has given his level best. We're getting a decent run at it here. That's 12. 13, 14. Come on, 15, 16. Hey, bada bing. Right, that's 38, so close. Judgment Bird, there you are. And it gives you a blindfold. Neat. I think we can definitely work with this one more time, because it's still got a counter of 2, actually, which is pretty neat. And we need 13 for a good result. We're still hitting 16. I reckon we can get Eden back in there for the one time. Get us those last 2 boxes so we can start looking at the beautiful gear that thing gives us. Because I know this thing drops a pale weapon. Still very menacing, saying it's perhaps already in my house. Okay. Yeah, but Eden smashes the Bleen. Smashes Chris's old Bleen, like, I was about to say score, like, amount of P boxes produced as well. Yeah, see, this gives you 0.5 resist to pale. This is why we pick the bird. Because the bird's fucking sick. Look at this. This is going to be like, not Rhino, who on control doesn't have A-lift gear yet? Laverne. This is going to be Laverne's new gear. Because we're going to have, like, gotta head off, have a good stream, and show that bird his boss. Ah, well, thank you very much for stopping by, Ereka. It's always lovely to see you. Being a war that gives A-lift gear is really useful for ramping up to handling A-lifts early. I think perhaps Artie might already be in my house frequently. Oh, I mean, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Who knows? Who's to say? But you're already past that point, so it's just good A-lift gear. Yeah, essentially, it's like, it's A-lift gear I get without having to deal with an A-lift. Like, grinding the stuff, the capo stuff from Silent Orchestra, which we did last stream, was like a bit of a pain in the ass. This, I can just not piss the bird off and be fine. In fact, I reckon we did so well in that last one, I think Eden can take another, can take even on minus 12%, probably take more than 13 here. Maybe I'm greeding this. But, like, look at that. She's already on, like, 10. Like, an extra 13 here. No problem, boss. In fact, she's about to get 18 again. Which would be very funny. That one must have been a high roll. That one I must have been high rolling. How much do we need, though? We need 270 boxes out of this. So we're going to be grinding this thing a lot. In fact, can I be so bold to say we greed it again? We just keep sending Eden in here, because apparently she's got the special sauce with this one. Because, God, I would love those gears in time for us to start dealing with meltdowns. That would be sweet. Right, there we go. Uh-huh. Look at that poor clerk in the hallway that's got judgment birded. Oh, God. Yeah, huh, that's, unfortunate. That's fucked up, actually. Like, this one got judgment bird, and it's like, yeah, damn, that sucks. That one is very unfortunate. I didn't even notice that was on screen. Oh, God. Right. We're gonna swiftly move on from that one. I'm not gonna try and chance a minus 20% on this. I think, there is, you know, Rhino who needs... Rhino needs fucking everything. Rhino really is kind of, in dire straits. Top layer, central command. Oliver still needs this. God, Oliver needs everything. Oliver is also in dire straits. What we got here? 9, 8, 6, 5, 86, but resist red is probably good here. And we have Black Swan, who we can instinct with Black Swan, to be fair. Like, maybe we send Yui in here. And then we've got Yin up here, which will do, again, everything except attachment. Just check. 100, 90, 90, 100, 100, 100, 90, 90, 100, 100, 100, 100, 190, 100, 100, 90, 90. Yeah, so they're all fine for a minute. It is literally just these lot. We could not do that. Yeah. This game has a warning when you launch it that says something like content appropriate for ages 15 plus. Well, yeah. Wait, what department am I in? You are currently in Hockmas. So like records, I think. I feel like some stuff probs isn't appropriate for 15-year-olds. That's true, yeah. The game has a warning saying it's, you know, for 15-plus-year-olds. I also say personally for peace of mind of mine, like my streams are 18-plus places regardless of what I'm doing. Because I don't want to deal with any of that. Just like, oh yeah, there's like, you know, a man hanging there and I have to worry about, oh no, the children. And a bunch of other things. If I want to go into like other, you know, more mature topics, I like having the freedom to go there, quite frankly. Okay, right. I can live with that. Hockmer is fine. Yeah, just the one I was advised to open up first. So yeah, you're going to be, like, I guess, head of that, actually, because you had the best stats at the time. We're still working with Schadenfreude. Probably still actually, because I had all that pause, so probably just getting around to working with a lot of things. So, okay, someone in top layer Central Command definitely needs this. Cole, get down here. There we go. 66 boxes currently on the Judgment Bird out of like 270, I think. 270, 300, something like that. Oh, the King of Greed didn't break out this time as well, which is always handy. Oh, hey, are you done with that? Excellent. I have something else I need you to go on to, Rhino, because, yeah, your stats are being garbage. Get you some less crap stats, because if you're going to wield that, you need to be ready. You're working with those two. Then we have a Purple Dawn, which... Alright, sure. I don't think Control even needs to worry about being back up here, because I'm only just going to send him back down there in case we need to deal with Judgment Bird again. So let's send... Someone in Control to work Insight, I think, is not a bad idea. Maybe let's send... Rhino to work Firebird. The Schadenfreude I feel when I hear other language do a minimally changed pronunciation of Schadenfreude, causing me to feel superior as the original. There. I mean, I guess this is missing an umlaut somewhere, maybe? Right, okay, you lot deal with that. It's okay, so just everyone find your slug and go and punch it. Punch your slug. That's not a euphemism, I promise. There we go. Everyone should be able to deal with these pretty handily. And then information, if you're done with yours, you can go up and deal with controls as well as an extra little treat. Everyone else should be already done with theirs, I imagine. Clerks are giving it a decent go, to be fair. There we go. And Purple Noon. Okay, right. So, more big old monoliths. Let's send... Now that we kind of know what this thing likes, and we've also got, like, the full... No, it's just German vocalization being very hard-sounding. Like, the FR is hard to pronounce. Rolled like gurgle R. Yeah, I guess maybe like the accent difference, if that's what you're going for there. Yeah. Yeah, I have to admit, my knowledge of German is, as a whole, is very lackluster, but... I don't need more insight training. Can I be, like, crazy and suggest that maybe Oliver takes a swing at this first? Am I, like, demented to even consider that? Or maybe Gremory. You know what, Gremory? You get down here. We're going to be putting you in the bird chamber and hoping you don't die. If you do die, then fuck, I've wasted half a day. But I think Gremory might have this. It's possible. As soon as they get down here, because they're... Yeah, there they are. Now am I sure about this? Just double check Gremory's stats. Umlauts are very rarely omitted as they can be swapped for A, O, E, U, E since it's vowel plus E at the same time. Yeah, does that make sense? Right. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, no, Gremory's actually bossing this. Well, thank God for that. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's, have you take a solid 19 there. Good shit, Gremory. And that ought to help your insight training as well, because you definitely need some more. And then let's hand the baton over to Chris, and then we'll just do Eden for like every one after that. Assuming Chris doesn't fuck this up. I imagine there won't, but you never know. We're going to need, also while we're doing this, because we may as well get these running at the same time to not take forever. I have a question. Who might your favourite Sephiroth be? Interesting one, to be fair. I think, honestly, Chesed might be up there. I do quite like Hod. And then, like I say, the other ones... I mean, the ones lower level, I really don't have enough experience to comment on. But, like, Chesed and Hod would probably be up there in the top 3. I don't know who else would be top 3. Should probably wait to see more cutscenes from Hokma and Biner. Those two are a lot of people's faves. Biner definitely my big fave. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I say, they do seem interesting. I've just kind of, like, haven't really had enough time to work out what the deal with, aside from the fact that Biner apparently has some beef with Gabura, which is already pretty neat. But, yeah, It'll be something we have to, like, kind of get to grips with. Who would be my third at the minute? Maybe one of Malkuth or Yesod. I declare you as of good taste. Well, thank you very kindly. An accolade I shall wear with pride. But those two too when we see more. Yeah, like I say, you know, there's a chance for the Malkuth Yesod to fall maybe to one of those two. I think, like, Chesed and Hod are pretty locked in there, but, you know, I could be surprised. I am willing to change my opinion on a whim. Absolutely based picks, damn. Yeah, thank you, thank you. 134, I believe that means we've got enough for one of the bits of gear, but, you know, we could also just send Eden in here. And then, because it's like 150 for the weapon, 120 for the, yeah, 120 for the armor. Do I fully agree? Maybe. Yeah, okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Right. That should be enough for weapon. Now we need about 110 more. 113 if anyone's being precise about it. For the armor. So let's grab, oh yeah, another one of these, and then we need to start doing some other stuff. I kind of forget what the other stuff is at this point. I'm going to be real with you. Can I instinct train here? Can we get Rhino to, like, instinct train this? I don't think I want to fuck with a Firebird. There's a lot of people that need training in Central Command still. You need Temperance. You need Temperance and Justice, so we could send you here. Okay, let's just focus on these guys for a second. Oliver needs fucking everything. Which is a statement I'm pretty sure I've said before, but hey, if it's true, you know, then I said what I said. Someone down here is going to need attachment. Sure. Like, holy fucking everyone needs it. Okay. How did you all get such bad attachment? What? Okay, you resist red, so you can go there. I can send someone to work here. Yeah, maybe Augur can go here. And then Nicole, what do you need? You need attachment. Bulkibus does attachment, like, pretty well, right? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, but we don't want to send too many people out because Noon Ordeal. And we are currently sending, what, 4 people out, which I think will be just up to our limit before we need to have, you know, everyone pick your favorite elevator to hide in. Okay, wait for yeah, I think that's 3 left, so we'll wait for these guys and gals. Tifra's probably the only Sephiroth I don't think I've seen any say is their fave. Yeah, they're unique, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, I think it's hard to call, like, them a... At least for me, it's, like, hard to call them a favorite because their character is, like, split between two, so it's harder to relate to them. It's like, oh, yeah, you know, that's my guy right there. That's my Sephiroth. Like, Gabura has, like, clear appeal in that, like, you know, you like fucking badasses who, like, just like killing things. You're on. You know, Chesed, I like the reserved kind of, you know, like, you kind of, you know, nice, but has got their own shit going on vibe. Hod is, you know, cute as a button and just wants to help everyone. Tiferet, like, what do you say about them? They're, like, they have a confusing relationship going on? Debating if I should send an application for moving tournaments to the more cool stuff. But actually, Hockman needs company, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Hockman down there. I mean, to be fair, they've got all of Control down there at the minute as well, who are like my... my Control department are basically just my, like, fucking SWAT team. They're just, like, the guys you call in when you need 4 people in Aleph armor to, like, beat the shit out of something. Right. Now, does anyone from, like... you know what? Rhino, you know what, actually? This is maybe... no, there's people who need it more here. Friends, go and work this, and then... let's go deal with some big old Totemy boys. Get them. Holy, you literally actually just blink and they disappear. Like, goddamn. My frame rate can't even keep up with how fast they're dying. The clerks are dealing significant damage. This is very funny. Thank you, clerk. We'll take it from here. Oh. Think about. There's some people going missing. There we go. And then one down here. And then anywhere else? Doesn't appear to be. That should be our last one. Yeah, alright. Neat. Right. Everyone back to your departments. I mean, except for Control, I guess. But as soon as Control's split out from everyone else, I'll just, like, send them back down to, records. There we go. Yeah, you 4. Hold your horses. Actually need you back down there. Bit of a jog on making you go on, but you're the Control department. You move fast anyway. It's fine. Right, there we go. Alrighty then. So, I think actually Cremery did a really good job last time. And also still gets the bonus stats from being on this team. Does also do attachment. Let's give it a go. Let's give attachment a go here. And then, again, let's try and queue up some other things that need doing. I think we've probably got Rhino's, like, prudence you would hope to a reasonable state now. So let's try and get some instinct and attachment going. So let's attach here and then instinct on one of these. We're also pretty near energy quota, which is nice. But like I say, we're not finishing the day until we have Judgment Bird all figured out and got all the gear from it. So if I'm on the SWAT team, do you get like a fly swatter? Well, you're next to the SWAT team at the minute. Records, like, don't get me wrong, you're still strong, but you're not like Aleph gear at the minute. It's like these are like the first 4 people who are here. There's like, you know, like Control is your OGs, your founders, you know. You gotta respect your senpai and all that. I just went to work for a prestigious company. I didn't really read this job description. It wouldn't be surprising if that's how most people ended up here. You know, you could tell me that and I would believe you. Oh, hey, you've done there. Nice, Rhino. Well, now you can go and work there. Just get Rhino up. And then, I suppose I also just check the, Laverne. How's your stats looking? Your stats are actually fucking golden. Honestly, highly likely. Yeah, but I mean, if we find an anomalous fly swatter, I'll be sure to send it your way. I should also, in which case, attach here to improve Christopher's attachment slightly, because we can get, you know, just a little bit of stats. Perhaps, maybe. Depends if it lets them go up or not, past a certain point. Okay, right. Splendid. Excellent. 21, that's a pretty good result. And then we just send Eden in to do the rest. There we go. Jesus Christ, can you not? I will send Rhino to work this one more time, I think, actually, just to really make sure we've covered that base. There should be no reason, no way that, like, we're not hitting that. We might have to deal with the 7 meltdown, because I think us getting 120 from these next couple of rolls is... We might do it. It might be a little tight. So what are we... It depends what we're up to here. Oh, 100. No, actually, I think we will do it. Never mind. Cancel that. Let's... Eden, can we... Oh, no, it goes down to common. Let's not do that, then. We could, like, heal. I'm actually so lazy, I'm going to just use a healing bullet on that. Like, fuck, it's the end of the day anyway. Who cares? Just give her the lean roids. Sure, she'll work it out. Oh, good stream for real. Thank you. I got to bounce. Got to wake up in 8 hours and need less stimulation to fall asleep. Well, yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Say very much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, Mathane, oh yes, I mean I say. You have a good one, Antipixel. Been wonderful having you around. Fancy armor, get. Right. Now, I was going to send someone up here for attachment work. I believe it was Nicole. I have to admit, for a stream where we were going to do meltdowns, we've not done many meltdowns so far. It took us a bit longer to get there than I thought, because I forgot we'd have to do 2 days and a lot of cutscenes beforehand. Oh, this is actually pretty poor. What are you doing there, Nicole? I mean, sure, whatever. Do you need, justice? No, justice is like the... Actually, Nicole's fine. Wait. Why are you now level 4? Did you get a gift or something? And Nicole, explain. Where are you? SP plus 10, success rate minus 6, work speed minus 6. Because you got a... Where? I can't see it on you, but alright. Right, well, you need more temperance training then, which means... You gotta come down here and dance with this. I believe you'll be fine. It's neutral, minus 4% on red damage, but... yeah, no, we've seen worse. Let's repress the... Not repress it, actually. So, Central Command... Oliver needs everything. That's the theme for today. Oliver needs literally everything. Right, well, Oliver, you can... I really would rather train this site. What if you went here? Went here and trained this. Then we'll do that. And then we'll see where that leaves us. I'd work with Judgment Bird one more time, but now I've got all the gear. It's not, like, as essential. Anyone in Central Command need attachment? Yeah. Yui could totally do with some. And maybe we also send Sergey to do a last-minute little run there. And then I think after those two are finished, we just call it a day and we finally get onto some meltdowns, or at least seeing what they do. Alrighty then. I don't think I've had the cutscene for Tifereth having their meltdown yet either, or maybe I did and it was just ages ago. But, like, my plan will be Central Command first if it allows me. If not, then I guess Disciplinary first. Just we want to knock out the ones with Alephi's in so that they stop melting down. Before we deal with, welfare. Right. Let's call that a day. Rhino has better stats now. Bar Justice, I guess, but, you know. Friends has some... a drop in Temperance, but some slightly better Justice. The most slight increase in Justice you've ever seen from Eden, literally 1. Augur, better Temperance. It's not as terrible now. Oliver, better Prudence and Justice. We got 2 of his stats up. Sergey, better Temperance. Yui, slightly better Fortitude, better Temperance. Katya, slightly better Temperance. Nicole, Temperance back up to 5 with 93, now that she's got a gift on that, like, reduces that. Kim, Justice, Yeah, 84. Better. Mason, prudence, 85. Small boost in justice for Tom. Small boost in prudence for current Bremer, which is, again, pretty good. I would have expected more for, like, 2 works of the war entity, but alright. Bit better temperance for Chris. Bit better temperance and prudence for Grammary. Right. Oh, we have to pick another abnormality as well, yeah. Alrighty then. We got Rudolta, which might be a pretty good one to have in a meltdown. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. No, that's not Red Riding Hood, I don't think. And my dear employers, I do hope you all put on the gas masks we distributed to you before we enter. That sounds like melting love, which is a whole shit to deal with. So, no. We're definitely not taking that one. We might just take Rudolta if we're going to memory repo it anyway. Like, we just want something simple for meltdowns. Let's just take Rudolta. I keep on calling you A. But I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Middle one is unobserved. That's true. If you want to get all the observations. I'm not hugely fussed about 100% observations, unless that locks me out of an ending, in which case, shit. But, yeah, I think just having something I kind of know the vibe of while I'm doing meltdowns is better. Well, even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answers to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you. I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who made it this far, and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. Oh, wow. Actual character model for B. Interesting. Why do I want to give him like a fucking actually voice, but like a slightly more toned down version of it? Like, welcome, eh? I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Something like that, maybe? Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything, from all rivers and streams, will eventually settle. Oh. Oh, and now this is Hockma. B? Ooh. Interesting. Anyway, sorry, back to David Attenborough. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe, relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. That's nice. Goal, clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100 or more. Oh, I can do that. In fact, I have been doing that. Now, can I get a confirmation in the chat here? I'm going to memory repo this anyway, but do I have to still do like Hockma, Biner, or can I just do Hockma, Biner? Like, what's the what's the dealio with this one? Because we had some conflicting opinions on this earlier. I think really maybe it shouldn't matter too much. So I would like to, for the sake of not splitting employees around unnecessarily, just expand records. Hockman, nice, excellent. I think as long as you unlock one binder before the next memory repo, you'll be fine. Right, got you. Thank you both very much. I will, open up more of records then and put Rudolta there for now. And I need at least one binder before the next memory repo. Excellent. Okay. But now we've got some meltdowns to do. So we can core suppress central command. Right. Okay. Reach cliff of countdown melt 10. Mass cliff-off meltdowns are detected. Department immunity has been bypassed. That's actually not too bad. If I'm being entirely for real with you, that's actually, like, not too bad. And then I want to just have a look at some of the others. So let's put people back in here a second. And try and do it with their, like, matching armor. Central command meltdown's probably easy. It's kind of boring. Yeah, I was expecting something, like, horrific, but if it's just, oh, things melt down a bit more, it's like, yeah, that's fine. You can do Gibura, Tiff, Chesed. Well, let's see what Gibura's is. The red mist makes her return. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'd recommend Gibura because it's cool. I mean, yeah, with a thing like that, it's like, oh. Oh, no. Right. Okay. You know what? I might do Gibura's first. You might be right there, but let me just see what Chesed's cooking with. An anomaly with the damage our employees receive is detected. Okay, so things take more damage. Level 8 plus me energy quota. Okay, that's fine. So on the badge you have to survive till meltdown level 10 on the counter. That's kind of alright. It's just a case of, do you have enough employees? Ooh, that's gonna be... That could be interesting, actually. The central command one could be a real pain if I'm not doing... Okay. Yeah, hear me out. I still think central command is better to do first, actually. Because if it melts down my entire, like, facility... and this is just get to... Yeah, it's just reach level 10. There's no energy quota. It's just get there. Okay, so we need to fit in people in every available slot, essentially. Which means... Okay, Alyssa, look, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to, like... I need better employees on the fucking script. Let's send you two to safety, I guess. We've got, like, a one trick who can... You know, Olga can actually go here. Anton can go here, because why not? Let's put Rogan and Oliver here. Sergey and Igor here. Do Adam and Susan here. Yui here. And then Nicole here, and I guess Alyssa here. No, put Alyssa on the higher levels, you dum-dum. Let's take you out. Put Alyssa here. And move Adam down to here. There we are. Right. I think, yeah, maybe next we'll do Gibura. But because we have so many abnormalities at the minute, I could also move, actually, Gremory down to... Oops, hang on. Could also move Gremory down to... here. Yeah, I think for two reasons. One, the more abnormalities we get, we will have one more if we do Gibura's now, the harder this one is. And 2, the sooner we get this out of the way, the sooner we can respin up the employee bonuses where Central Command gets a ton of stats. Admittedly, that second one might not be so bad because they might just reset to what they were anyway if we memory repo them. But let's do, I think, Tiffereth's first. Let's just try and get a nice solid one out of the way. Okay, right. Begin core suppression. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's her standing... It's like, yeah, Tiffereth standing on a bunch of broken Tiffereths. That's kind of neat. Also, hell yeah, Meltdown 2 music. Wait, we are 2 but 1. Do you know what this means? Every containment unit is under my reign. Ooh, okay. Speak your shit. Speak your shit. Results. I mean... Oh, we're missing a... Oh, good thing we did pick this. We're missing a what's it? Now, I don't think what we work here really matters, like, at all. I guess we do have an energy quota we need to meet. It didn't say that on the thing, but... Yeah, sure. We will just try and work things that are, like, pretty standard. I'll get, like, the Pog Lords of Control down to, here, I guess. Just so we can have someone in Central Command. And I feel like Control is definitely the best place to do that. Augur, I mean... I guess we'll have one person up here. Or I think maybe just moving, like, Central Command back down to... Nah, have Control down there. We've still got people, like, either side of it that can help. Also, I can totally speed this up. And then let's do... here we are. Chris here. Right... Eden here. Laverne, do you need anything? Not hugely. I'm not going to try and grind for specific stats too much. Maybe I'll look at like who's in a department and who might need some shit. But we're really not going to be too precious about this. Because the point is to get through to the bit where things start melting down a lot. Here we go then. Let's right. Okay, so we need attachment here. Anyone need attachment? Who isn't Alyssa? And like resists red ideally, so neither of you two. I mean Anton wouldn't hate that, I guess. There we are. Let's, we're gonna need someone designated for Child of the Galaxy as well, probably. Let's grab that. I forgot to lock in people's Bleeding Ego gifts as well. Oops. I really should do that. Okay, not making bad progress on this. Let's, anyone like records or welfare need? Yeah, actually, Tom could really use some more instinct. So we're gonna get him in there. We'll then send someone else to work for Tisha, I guess. Like, I'm kind of not so sure about pulling all these people from the upper layers. Like, let's just say, does anyone here need, yeah, there we are. Pick some simpler things that are just going to be faster for us to do. Yeah. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that's a 90. We'll chuck that on. I know you're weak to black damage, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. And then past that, we wait for anyone to go anywhere. No, so our next... oh, not quite our next, but the one after next will trigger a meltdown, which is only 2 so far, which seems about standard to me. So, let's send someone else to work Porcubus, maybe for some attachment. Like, yeah, you know what, sure, Bremery, why not? You're here. That's good enough. There we go. Right, Meltdown 2. Which is 2 and it could be anywhere. We've got Painting. I don't particularly want to use that. We've got Punishing Bird. We can absolutely go and send someone to Insight there. Yeah, let's take Cedric in there. We've got a Dawn event, which is fine. It's Green Dawn, so, like, no one cares, really. The song, Tifera's Dirge. It's for him, Tifera. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I forgot we get different lines every time. Central Department is quite big. Everyone who works... I didn't get that. I did. The Central Department is quite big. Everyone who works there has their hands full. Right, got you. Understood. Let's go get some more Slay stuff, I guess. Fucking Yas Slay Rudolph or something. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Is that a thing? Ooh, we can Insight train here. And why wouldn't we? And by Insight, I of course mean Instinct. I just can't read. We can't Attachment train here. We can Justice train here. And I think Justice training here with Katia might be fine. And then Attachment training. Oh, okay, fine. Right, who needs things? None of you are a lot. Right. No. That's so far away. But also, like, fuck it. Why not? Let's just send our, again, control people to make sure we're getting a reasonable amount of resources from these. Are we still healing at, like, the very base amount? Okay, got you. Right. So we've got all of that going. Whoever I keep sending to do clean Justice, like Maxwell's gonna have a fucking jacked Justice stat by the time we're done with him here. Anyone here need stuff? Sergei could use a little more Instinct. Why not? And then, meh. I could use Temperance, actually, on old friends. And then Instinct. There was someone on training who needed Instinct. Not training, information. No, it was Insight, which is this is terrible for, so ignore everything I just said. Instead, we're not going to send you down there because you've got like 1.5 weakness to red, which is kind of awful. We're just going to let it rock. Okay. Just let people go where they need. Hopefully that racks up a bunch of points for us. Meltdown 2 at the minute. What we're dealing with? Oh my, okay, that's a lot of lines. I hope this not, oh, that was something different. Yeah, quite big. It's like, I hope this song does something. I hope this performance and song will appease our souls. Okay, sure. Go off. Also, I like how I say I'm not being too precious about this, especially since I'm memory replaying, actually. What the fuck am I worrying about? Sorry, I should just throw people in, like, fucking wherever. Like, Laverne, you want to go here? Sure, why not? Like, as long as we're earning a reasonable amount of, like, energy, it super doesn't matter. Like, Orca, do you want to just go work this for, like, the funny? So we've got a Dawn ordeal. Yeah. That's kind of completely fine. Everyone go and beat up your assigned cleaner. Your assigned dum-dum. Don't know where the guy here is, so I guess you can take out Control's one first, and then we'll loop back round to wherever yours actually is. You can go here. Control, you're already dealing with one. That's my goats right there. That's my SWAT team. They are already in position. There we go. Right, sorry, I've been focusing on this for a little bit. Oh my god, you actually already killed him. Right, we'll go kill the other one as well. We found training department's actual, what's it? So we're going to send them down there to clear that. There we go. Right. And then that should... Yeah, that's all of them. So, everyone back to their departments. Which I think all of you are anyway, actually, so that's fine. Purple Noon again. We really like rolling Purple Noon tonight, huh? Right. Also, this would have been a perfect one to test out a new abnormality on. Thinking about it. We haven't also got to the unique music. I mean, I guess with Tiferet it might be a bit more split up because there's like a lot of like shit going on. Who tried to blow up L Corp with their mind? My fucking L Corp. Oh, well, hi there, Aubrey. Currently, it's Tiferet trying to blow up L Corp with their mind. But luckily, they just, like, make things melt down a bit more, which is not, honestly, hugely threatening. I mean, I say that. I'm at, like, the very early end of this. Maybe, like, when we get to, like, Meltdown level 6, I'll be singing a different tune. But for now, it's like, yeah, this is kind of completely fine. There we go. Let's just work all the easy ones. And if we really want to work all the easy ones, then what we can do is, like, just throw a couple of these in as, like, again, just for the funny. Like, who needs, I mean, yeah, like, sure, friends, I guess. And, sure, Paulinus, I guess. Like, let's just really try and bowl through this. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Aubrey. Nice of you to stop by. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, hello. Points. Okay, there were some different lines there. Everything is under my... Yeah, okay. It is time... Wait. It's time to get another replacement. Time to hit the storage, then. Ooh. That's a... Yes, yeah. That makes sense. How are we doing on the old... Okay, we're 2 ticks away from a noon event. So you know what happens with noon events. We group up. Once... Oh, punishing bird's out. Okay, sure, whatever. Sure. Why not? Sure. Okay. Let's select all of you up here. Get you in this bit here. All of you down here that I haven't selected already. Also go there. We'll just send someone to, like, work this. London, that did include you. I don't know why you're just standing around there. Check I've cleared out all the departments. It does indeed look like it. The bird is being annoying. Nothing new there. I'll send someone to, like, attachment work this, I guess. We've got no one running through the corridors. Doesn't look like we do. Excellent. Friends, go work that, and then... Okay, right. Now we've got some unique music. Now we're on a Tiferet moment. Okay, so an 8 meltdown across the board. Actually less scary than a normal 8 meltdown because it can hit all these things that are, like, trivial for us. Okay. Like, I'm still kind of slightly more scared of the fact that getting to Meltdown 10 means we might have to deal with, like, a dusk or midnight ordeal. Because we could really do without anyone dying this Meltdown, per se. Right, there we go. Oh, the bird's down there? Why? Okay, sure. Why are you there? Right, everyone back to your departments. So, Meltdown 8, eh? Do you reckon we're going to have to deal with a midnight ordeal if we go to, like, Meltdown 10. I'm slightly worried that we are, because we already had a noon and on, like, 3. And Midnight Ordeals are, To be fair, if it's the laser one again, that's doable. But I think there's a chance you do, yeah. Okay, we'll just have to try and play it by ear then. Anyway. More stuff to be doing. Actually kind of makes more sense for Antipixel to go to Rudolta there. So they have slightly better stats for it. Here, like I said, I don't think anything here fucking matters anymore. The only thing that, like, sort of matters is if Control Team can get their asses down here. With the exception of Augur, question mark? Like, sure, Augur can stay up here. And then we just literally throw people into the Aleph to get us some nice P boxes. I mean, we've almost already hit quota, actually, so really kind of not an issue. But, you know, we'll see what we can do. I guess it also makes more sense to put, like, people from disciplinary and welfare on these. I would love to work the bird. Unfortunately, the bird is fucking, not guaranteed. Well, let's really hope on that not guaranteed, then. That is kind of gonna need to come through, shall we say. Ideally. Right. Again, just send everyone to work. Everything, it really doesn't matter where. There's a couple of abnormalities we should maybe stick away from, but the majority of them, it's just like, Tifereth get what he wanted at the end of all this? No. Damn it. I didn't get the end of these bloody lines. What they wanted at the end of all this? No. Just what we were even looking for in the first place. This song, Tifereth Dirge, it's for him. Okay, yeah. Are we fully working with people? Oh, no, that's going to trigger an 8 meltdown. Hold up, don't work with nothing there. Almost triggered that one a bit too early. How is the bird still out? What is this? Right, okay. I mean, I guess Orca go trigger a meltdown. That's your job now, is go trigger it, and then we'll see what melts. Okay, so yeah, like I say, less scary because things upstairs are melting down. So it's like, oh no, an 8, but then it's like, oh, well, it's an 8 that's kind of actually not that bad. I'm gonna, because I really don't want this working out. Oh, okay, shit. No, you know what? Deals red damage. Chris, I'm gonna send you here because, hold on, that's a bit more of an issue. Hold on. I've just realized that's melting down too. Hey, buddy, you want to, deal with that? I mean, you're probably gonna deal with it too well, and it's gonna lower its counter, but what fucking choice do we have? Right, someone work with Firebird who resists red. Kim, that looks like you. Yeah, this is fucking menial work, like, whatever. This is menial work for someone in training. Yeah, take this, this 94. This is gonna involve a fight, but I think training can just kind of body this. This also, like, okay. And anyone who's not moving for work currently. Where's all of information gone? Move you up here. Disciplinary. Let's get you up here as well, actually. You can make it in time. Because we're going to need you lickety-split. Augur, get down there as well. Check nothing else is melting or needs attention. It looks fine. The bird is still out! Alright, yeah, brace for combat. Includes everyone who isn't Alyssa here as well. I expect you to pull your weight. There it is. Pop 'em. There we are. We actually took some, like, reasonable damage for that, but okay, right. Everyone, Oh, there's a different line here. It was don't stand there looking like that, and then some other stuff I didn't read. There we go. Everyone back to their departments. That's going to resummon control, isn't it? Hold on, not you clowns. You stay here. I get a horrible feeling I've lost one of them. Is it you? No. Where has... Where's Rhino gone? Where the fuck is Rhino? Oh, no, down here. Okay. Fine. Someone's received and all that. We're good. Right, so we're already at energy cap. So let's just work the easiest things we can, because we don't care. Okay, maybe, like, not with people who are in the control team, though. There we are, 2. Fuel instant train here. 3. 4. 5. I'm trying to line up how many exactly works we need. So is it 10? Let's do 6. 7. 8. And then I guess just something quick to work with. Oh yeah, gimme down here. Disciplinary for 9. And then we want a 10. Which, you know, let's just do 9 and see how many off that gives us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 2 still needs working on. Okay, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, another 3 actually. Another 4. So we want 12 and then 1. That's our goal here. So that's 10. We can fit in an 11 like here probably. And then also a 12 somewhere. I guess Letitia's a pretty good one for that. So that should be 10, 11, 12. Don't stand there looking at me like that with your forlorn smile. I've already abandoned you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, right. So we do all of this, and then it's just action stations for whatever the next meltdown is. Oh, did I send you to work in attachment with that? Yeah, I'm stupid. Whoops. This is what I get for trying to do it too fast. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Right. That's attachment, auger here, and then... Really should have been Alyssa up here. Thinking about it. Okay, so we've got a meltdown of 9. It's not this, which is great. We don't... Mirror of adjustment. You know what? Fucking Alyssa, go and slap the mirror. Why not? Because the less cumulative... like misses we have, the less we have to worry about energy quotas at the end. This is an easy break, I think. We just send Tom in there. This is also pretty easy for someone like, for example, Katia, sure, why not? Nothing in here. 1 in this department. 1 in this department. 1 in this department. 2 here. Portrait, we're just gonna tank the hit on, because whatever. I don't really want to have to deal with portrait, like, maths while doing that. You, I mean, can go there, sure. Someone working with crumbling armor. I'm sure someone from information could help out. There we go. Then we're going to take someone to Void Dream and... Oh! Yang. I think we can just put that up, pick that up and put it back down, right? Gotta make sure that we don't ignore that it's on someone. There we go. Right, and then that should be all, well, almost all of our meltdowns covered. All depends on if Alyssa gets here on time, actually. Which it looks like they will, to be fair. And given I really do not care too much about your stats anyway, you can just have them randomly adjusted however you want. What are you now? Sure. You have worse temperance and justice. Sure. Why not, I guess. Right. So now, again, we need a volley of 12. So from the top, let's do a 1. Let's do a 2. Do a 3. Let's do a 4. A 5. A 6. A 7. An 8. I don't know why. Again, I don't know why I'm bothering too much with the stats, but anyway, that's an 8. This is a 9. That's a 10 over on Letitia. I guess Rudolta likes low insight. Interesting. But you can be the 11 anyway. And that leaves someone to go work the clean. Wake the dog up samurai to go and be number 12. There we go. So get all of that worked. It's all abnormalities that are like fairly chill. Don't have to worry too much about like them. Oh, well, if you don't work with me or you work with them and then someone else, it's like, oh, shit my pants. It's just 12 fairly simple abnormalities, and then we just send Augur to go and like run this again essentially. And we get that 11 meltdown once everyone's finished and healed up and had a nice cup of tea and all that kind of stuff. So this is meltdown 6. So we're on. We're gonna get to 7 pretty soon, actually, which is grand. It's got to be said. 7, and we haven't seen Dusk yet. I mean, I might be jinxing that. It might just appear like right now, but you know, we'll take it. That's a red Dusk. Okay. Right, and there are 11 things melting down the facility. Luminous bracelet. This just fucking, like, kills me if I try and return it too fast or something, doesn't it? I don't like it. The music's got a bit more, tense. Right. There's 1. We don't care. Christopher? Get in here and deal with this bullshit, please. Notes from a crazed researcher. We can actually, order usage by Eden. And then have them take... Oh. Fuck. Okay. This is like the one eventuality I didn't want to run into. Okay, right. Because we're going to need to send people working places, but we also need people to... fucking... I need everyone down there, like, immediately is the issue. Right, okay. This is going to be, a bit tough. I think my plan is we send Rhino to here, and we trigger this work at the very last second. We need as much time as humanly as physically fucking possible. Luminous bracelet and some of the other tools we're just going to have to let ride, I think. In fact, no, Laverne? No, not Laverne. Friends can use this. I will spend a bit of time making sure that happens. I'll make sure when's Eden getting this crazed researcher notes. And then let's get you in here. Rogan is uncontrollable. Why? Why is Rogan? Oh, it's because oh no, that yeah. Makes sense. It's yeah, this shit. That's fine. Okay, right. Ferenz, I need you down here. There we go. I guess, let's just send Alyssa up here, actually. Let's go send Training Girl up here. And then everyone else, I'm going to need you this corridor right the fuck now. We have, shit going on. Okay, bracelet's melting down. Alyssa's working that, so... Yeah, some of the tools are melting down. Fine. Sure, whatever. See if I care. That should give us the maximum amount of time that we can possibly get to just say, like, get everyone in here. Wait, I mean everyone. Do the work with the common result in silent orchestra so there's a chance he doesn't breach. Yeah. Probably not a bad call there. What is the work result with common? Let's have a look. We have low, high, high, common. So we could try and justice it. Okay. We will definitely give that a go. But I'm going to give it, like I said, the max amount of time for everyone to get here. And then we'll trigger the work at like 5 seconds or something. Or maybe 10. There we go. Let's get you in here. Just because I need everyone to have the maximum amount of time they can to get in. Because like I say, you've got like 0.2 armor resist, so... And what do we need here? We need something in the range of 13 to 18. It's looking like it might be a bit too good. Oh, never mind. Hold on. 14, 15. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Good call, Zenki. Very good call. Oh, just saved us a potential issue there. Although now I've got everyone here, I'm like, do we want to just fight this anyway, so we don't have to deal with it in a future meltdown? I think I'm looking at it. It might be pertinent to fight this now. Just so that if it melts down again in future, I don't have to do this exact thing again. So I'm gonna... Why are you still down here? I'm gonna trigger it, I think. But I get way more time to set up now, which is fantastic. Rogan, you're still here for reasons I'm not entirely clear on. Where did Alyssa go? Is Alyssa in here somewhere? You are. Alyssa, my sweet summer child. You shouldn't be here. We're about to fight Naylor if you're in, like, no armor. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna tactically trigger this now. Okay. Now Red Dusk. I haven't actually seen a Red Dusk. That does put the heebie-jeebies in me slightly. So we'll see what it is. I'm going to assume that death balling is not a terrible idea. Okay, something high on this one. We might not even get it, actually, annoyingly. 17, 18. No, there we are. We are going to get it. 19. There we are. Right. To the corridor with ye. You're going to take the weird long way around. I forgot to give people the good pale shit. I'm annoyed. Okay, whatever. Well, now we're fighting Silent Orchestra. Alright, I need these curtains to back off so I can get, Still remember where the buttons are. Yeah, because Laverne was meant to get the good pale armor, and I was meant to give the other pale weapon to someone else. I'm stupid. Well, whatever. Laverne, you know the drill. Laverne? Hello? Where the fuck were you? That's so much damage we're missing. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope the extra manpower makes up for it. I can sand bullet if I need to. Looks like I need to. Right, get out of there. Oh, you're all still back here. That explains the fucking mess. Right. Movement 2, remind me. Second movement was black. Okay, black, white, red. So we need our black weapons on deck. Here we go. Holy shit, that's a lot of black weapons in whatever that department is. I can't tell you the name of it because it's not fucking showing me. Hang about. Right, there we go. Somewhere around. Where's this fucking hides the UI bullshit bailiff? Right, hang on. It's... Oh, no, that's control. That's why we're not getting that. I see. It's not the game being stupid. It's me being stupid. In fact, Laverne, where are you? Oh, God. Finding you in here is going to be a fucking Where's Wally, isn't it? Go to... Yeah, go well out the way. Then we'll put everyone up front here. I'm going to doll out some white shields. This is good damage from our black contingent. Very good damage, actually. I think we might still be fine, despite Laverne's very fucking piss-poor start. Right, white damage. I think our white damage isn't quite as stacked, but like I say, we're just looking for enough to get the job done. And we do have 2 now Aleph white weapons, actually, so what the fuck am I talking about with this not being stacked? There we go. Right there. Skip past one. You 2 and you 2. Right. Get in there. Oh, and also get out of there, I guess. Let's white bullet this up. We might not even need to, actually. We might just kill it beforehand. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So, that was done tactically, because that'll reset the counter to 2, so even if it melts down next, it's like, okay. I think that's a good kind of rhythm to get into, is like, we wait for meltdowns. If things are close to melting down, or, you know, if basically the Silent Orchestra is close to doing that, we trigger it manually, so that we don't have issues down the line. Same with, I guess, if Firebird gets close to 1, I'll set that off manually. The Punishing Bird is in another fucking continent, because of course it is. It makes the rounds, this fucking bird. I'll give it that. Right, okay. Now we're looking for 11, because we've already done 1, and then we need to group up for a Dusk Ordeal. I don't know what Dusk Ordeals do. The fact they might be Jesters is kind of horrifying, because I think orange is slugs, so red might be Jesters, and Dusk Jesters seems like I basically have to hover around these 3 Alephs. So it's a case of everyone group up at the bottom of Central Command, and then we'll just see what the fuck happens, essentially. Red is Jesters, yeah, okay, right. So, yeah, it's a case of do not let those fuckers near the Alephs, because if nothing there gets out, we're cooked. Like, we're cooked, and kind of the same with Blue Star, honestly. Like, if Silent Orchestra gets out, we can contain it, but, like, it's going to take the entire department again, and we will have red Jesters to deal with, so that might be a case of we just have to set the rabbits on it or something. Or whether the rabbits will die before they take out Silent Orchestra, I'm not entirely sure. But, all things to contend with. You know. Right, let's put you down here. And keep Augur up here, as is tradition. Oh, Augur, who's now got the ego gift for being once in there, which is neato, I guess. Right, 1, 2. Again, I don't know why I'm being pressy about this, so that she doesn't matter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bird isn't back yet. A 9. And then I guess like a 10 and an 11? Work the Alephs once each, because why not? We don't super need the PE boxes, but can't hurt. And I know it's going to be, you know, good, solid bits of work we get through. Oh, look at some more of these. Every containment unit is under my reign. Yep, we get that. Okay. Yeah, wait for everyone to finish up that lot. And then, yeah, this is I really don't know what to think about this next one. How is the bird still out? Holy fucking shit. Just go beat up Augur and then go back to your fucking dickhead prison. Like, what is wrong with you, my man? You went on a world tour to, like, slap her 5 times for no damage. Why? Makes no fucking sense. Ugh. Alright, anyway. So, everyone group up. Because I think deathballing is... I mean, Deathballing is my go-to. I'm not gonna lie. And then everyone down here except for Alyssa. Wherever you are. Of course, you're like... Oh, wait, no, you're there. I'm stupid. Alyssa, I'm going to have stand... like... here. I'm just going to kind of hope nothing bad happens to you. It probably will, but also you're, no offense, kind of an expendable goblin. So... meh. Right, okay. And then we're going to get Alyssa to trigger the meltdown by doing this, and then we slow things right down, and we just kind of assess damage. We do have still people on their way, so we'll speed it up for that. But then, yeah, like I say, my entire combined workforce is here, and we're just looking for minimum casualties on this. I really don't know what this is, but we're going to give it a fucking go. Right. Where are you? There you are. You go and work attachment with this. Struggle at the climax. Okay. So there is a lad here. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, you're just one dude. But I assume much like the other jesters in that, like, they're all fucking, like, Matryoshka dolls. You just split into other things. That's not one dude. Oh, wow, nice lucky green midnight. Yeah, thank God. My man is rolling. My men are rolling, sorry. And they're rolling pretty fast, actually. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna need you to kill that. We'll be lucky if it was one cycle later. True. Hey, what if we didn't actually approach this from the direction it was rolling in? I feel like that's a bad move. I've just got a hunch that we don't want it to roll over it. This is like a fucking, king of, here, maybe? Don't go that way. No. Bad. This way. There we are. Now maybe we can approach it from behind. I feel like that's just optimal. Also, can you please slow down, sir? Jesus Christ, these things are fast. Just send the A-Lift kill squad. The rest stays on departments because it's going to split. You might not be wrong there, actually. Yeah. Okay. And like I say, I do need people over here. It's just getting them to catch up is a fucking nightmare. Okay, right. Control. And Augur, you've got a ranged weapon, why not? I'm relying on you here. Have you finally slowed down? Oh fuck, now you're going the other way. I kind of don't want to tango with what if it rolls over me. So I'm gonna respectfully move people the fuck out the way. That means all of you get down a level. We're gonna send you over to here. Maybe I'm being massively overcautious here, but so far all these things have done is like fucking roly-polies. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might not get a choice in the matter. Fucking... Okay, yeah, we're so cooked. Fuck it. Actually doesn't do that much damage if they roll over you. Neat. Okay. I was worried for, like, nothing. Can you, like, fucking... hunt this thing down? You are doing fuck all damage to it. Okay, so these things just roly-poly around my departments and do basically nothing else. That's... I mean, we're fine with that. So we just want to split them one at a time. And we have to wait for them to slow down, I guess? Like, they've got to bump into something so my guys can fucking catch up. There we go. Right. Get them. Please. For the love of God. I mean... Oh, thank God. They actually managed to do some damage. That's quite loud. Apologies. Right, now what do you split into? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to deal with that, actually. Okay. Right. I still can't get over the fucking, this looks like a Scooby-Doo chase scene comment. It's like, you are actually so right for that one. Right, okay, we have jesters. We have jesters. I take a contingent of you to deal with this. And I guess you lot can go and deal with this. Are there any others on the map, or is it just those two? If it's just those two, I'm not going to lie, this is actually the easiest Dusk ordeal. No, there's a third. Okay, right. Yeah, I can't let you get those guys out. So I'm actually going to switch things around. Control team, you can probably get here faster. Let's have you here. And let's have a contingent of you go here. Because we really can't let Black Swan out either. Anyone want to... Come on. Get him out of there. What are you all doing? Shoot him. There we go. Thank fucking God. Okay, right. So, kill squad. Your next task, should you choose to accept it, by which I mean you don't get a fucking choice. He rolls around to get you to overcommit a lot of guys to chase him down, so when he splits you aren't guarding the scary abnos. Oh, okay. But like, as long as I don't mind just doing like trickle damage, we're kind of alright. Oh. So you're like, yeah, it's going to be a long fight. I mean, in fact, I might actually just speed up the bit where you need to play the Benny Hill music. But, yeah. We'll, kind of just have him roly-poly around, and then... Like, he does stop occasionally, so we get opportunities like this where he backs himself into a corner and we'll just, like, kill this man. Because, yeah, like, even with slowing bullets, this guy's kind of a nightmare. Yeah, also, gamers, could we deal with that? And there we are, and now we need to look at where the jesters are going. So I like actually how on the red line, the scariest thing about the jesters is just the things that always appear at dawn. And then the other things are just vehicles for those things. Oh, that's Firebird getting out. Probably shouldn't let that happen. I know you split into 3. Where's your third? It's there. Take a middle contingent up there then. Maybe combine it with our control team. See if we can get down there. We've got Punching Bird getting out, which, you know, ain't no biggie. Child of the Galaxy, also no biggie. Firebird, I mean, it'll return by itself, so, like, they could have picked scarier abnos to be by, but... I can't help but notice there's a gamer down there who needs to be shot immediately. I mean, it looks like the clerks are kind of clearing them up, actually, but... If anyone's next to our Alephi's, that's looking like a negatory. There's one? Oh. So Black Swan got out. Because you assholes didn't kill that in time. So where is he now? He's up there. Where did Control go? Does anyone know? Okay, well, right, group up. It'll be fine. They can't bomb rush all of us. Oh, hey, maybe Control's here. And again, if Fragment gets out, literally, we don't really care. I am starting to have second thoughts about everyone going here. I'm thinking, like, maybe some of you stay down here on the off chance that, Okay, never mind. That's them all dealt with. Right, everyone group up in here then, if in ya please. Because we have a black swan to deal with. Now, what damage does this thing... What the... Okay. This deals... Huh. Interesting looking thing. Non-escaping entity. I don't fucking believe you, actually. I think there is evidence to the contrary on that front. Is everyone going to get down here in time? Most people are going to get down here in time. Walker, I would advise not going that way, actually. Like, me personally, I would not throw your life away on that. That's it. Come over here, and then go down. Better be... Okay, there we are. Right. Did Alyssa survive this? Is Alyssa still up there being a trooper? She is. Go her, honestly. That's some real shit right there. Like, you stare down a... Why is the Firebird out? Okay, Right, that changes things. Everyone fucking run to disciplinary. Maybe I can get the Firebird and this Swan to be in, like, the same room. That would be kind of neat. Okay, Swan is still patrolling. Let's go and try and suppress it, I guess. Why do most of you go that way and then half of you decide to... Alright. Sure. It's beyond me, but I assume your guys' pathing is based on something. You know, you're going to both meet up the same time here. Oh, same time-ish. Right, now how's the damage looking here? Holy fuck. People are getting shredded. Okay, What the fuck did my camera just do? Eden's dead. Right. We need some HP bullets on this stat. Remind me where Eden was stationed? What? No! How did Eden die? That's fucking insane, actually. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm really not sure about this. If Eden died, that's fucking cataclysmic. What damage type is it doing? It must be black. It's doing... I can't believe Eden died, of all people. That's such a huge loss. Oh. Right. Abnormality suppressed anyway, so there's that. It's fine. Like, yeah, I'm memory repoing anyway, but God. Not having Eden to fight in, like, against Gabur or anything is going to be exactly the kind of situation I didn't want to end up with. I mean, rebuy both of these, I guess. Ooh. Rough day, rough day. Okay. Right, let's get right back on this, though. Let's take Alyssa, wherever the fuck she is. Training, right? Yeah, into here, which is 1. Then, I don't know, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, like 9, and then 10, 11, And number 12, I think, probably be Delta. Right. Let's trigger those 12, and hopefully we get those 12 done before, it's fine. It's supposed to do all 3 meltdowns and 3, Hockma missions before you repo. I don't think that's possible to do them both before the same repo. I think I was going to have to do the 3 meltdowns, then repo, then the Hockma missions, then repo. And then I might do the binder missions, and, like, I think we're going to have to do this in at least 2 repos. Because there's only 5 days between each repo, and you can't do missions on the same, day you're doing a, what's it? What'd you call it? A meltdown, that's it. Okay, we did get to the punching bird in time, thank God. Also, I've just noticed it says Central Command Team 1. Does that mean I have to do another meltdown for Central Command Team 2? Please tell me that's not the case. It's like, surprise, here's the second one. Okay, Alyssa, Noble Guardian, you may just be cooked here, but your sacrifice is very much appreciated. Okay, here we go. Helix to the end. Now, I've got to establish which way this beam's shooting before I move anyone in. Going that way. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Kill it. Beat it to death, although I lost a really good white weapon. How did 3 people die? Explain? Okay, I don't know how they died. I genuinely don't know. They were nowhere near the beam. Move too close to the laser? I mean, apparently. Alright. Thank you, the Lobotomy Corp autopathing. If anyone had weapons like Gold Rush, they shouldn't have been sent to fight it. Oh, so if you're in, like, super melee range, it, like, can still fuck you up. Okay. Right, fair enough. Lesson learned. Let me... Ooh. Girl, you're gonna need to move down here, like, immediately. In fact, I hope you make it. Because we're not losing anyone we don't absolutely have to. There we go. Right. Go. 2. Okay. And then we can probably get in here, right? I think that gap should be fine. Try not to zoom in on that too much because noise. Okay, so we're on 9 now. So I think if we do the 17 meltdown, which we are a couple of people short for now, then maybe we still get this. God, this is taking a little while. Okay, beam going in the same direction. That's good. Do we get this in time, or do we need another cycle? Don't need to do the cycle 10 meltdown, I don't think. I hope not, yeah. It just says reach meltdown 10, and that'll be what this does. Okay, right. Everyone back to your departments. It's, what is this, and why is it out? Okay, I don't know why it's out. I guess maybe I missed it at some point, but... Sure, in which case, hang about. We have one more thing to suppress. Fucking Rudolta's wandering about for reasons. Anything special I should know about you? No, just moved slowly and inflicted quite damage. Cool, whatever. I assume it needs suppressing. It's not one of the ones that just goes back by itself. So, well, here's Chris to sort that out. There we go. Right. Now, everyone back to your departments. It's been a rough day. We have Igore's... Sergey and Antipixel all dead. Can I at least see... That's rough. Well, sorry, Antipixel. Looks like we're going to have to get you back some other time. Gore, wrist cut. Okay, it's the people with wrist cutter. Yeah. Right, we need our gold rush back then. We need 2 bits of skeleton armor. Or scarecrow armor, not skeleton, sorry. And 2 wrist cutters. And I guess we need I mean, not that we're bereft of boxes for Cobalt Scar, but we can get a claw in there as well. Right, okay. Here we go. Uh-huh. So. Gotta get our final, like, 12 on then, essentially. Let's, go to work. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really matter, does it? And then yes, you'll have to take up the mantle of person who deals with this rhino. That's still 10 because I'm switching that off someone. One of these up here should be free. That's 11. And something else will be 12. Chris, I guess go here. What a bloodbath. 4 people dead. Oh, 4 good people as well. Antipixel highest stats, like I say, head of the record team, gone. Eden, who was an absolute stud for us, gone. It was also Igore and, is it Sergey? Yeah, Igore and Sergey, who were present. You know, they were parts of Central Command. Poor. That's a real rough one. We shall soldier on without them until we memory repo them back into existence. What do you mean you've broken out? For fuck's sake, people. Just go and beat it to death. We kind of don't have time to deal with this bullshit. There we go. Okay. And then one more once, we send Alyssa into here. And we just see we see what we have to deal with now that we're at Meltdown 10 with full PE boxes. See what we can do. Thank God, okay. We don't have to deal with that 17 Meltdown. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we do get the record team quest as well. Huh. Okay, sure. We got some people with some stat boosts, but, yeah. Dead 4. I mean, 1 person dying to, I still don't know what Eden died to. Yeah. Wild. Okay, yeah, but you do get both those, quests at the same time. It's just because it didn't show on the side there. Ease yourself, do you not have need of the blessing? Don't know. No, stop trying to make me take Melting Love. Not taking it. Smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. That's the tree where you have to click on people occasionally, right? Oh, well, thank you very much for the raid, Osmandis. Yeah, hello there, raiders. I hope you all had a lovely stream, and good now to you all. My name is Artorius Winchester, Scholar of the Dreaming Glade. And, yeah, we're playing a little spot of a Lobotomy Corp. I'm just picking which one of these spooky, scary abnormalities to put in my facility next. And I'm pretty sure this one is, like, a giant arsehole, so we're not going to put him in there. This seems mysterious, and also I just generally don't trust the ones in circle ones. This might be fine. But yeah, hi, hello to you all. Did you have a nice stream? What were you doing? Oh. Yeah, say dash decent of you to drop by. Okay, let's take this one. And then... oh, just doing some drawing. Ah, fair, yeah. Any particular subject? Record team's missions are special because they check employees at the start of the day. Oh, that's why it went through anyway. Oh, neat. Oh, and then we've got the two, I guess this is the two, take one or two. Ah, I have oh. Well, I've taken 3. A deity for some story lore. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, neat. Yeah, getting some, it's fine since you're repoing it. I go to get the observation now. I suppose, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of scarred by Melted Love. I don't want to deal with it. But you're right. I probably should be picking the more dangerous ones if I'm going to repo anyway. Okay, anyway. I guess I'll try and remember what voices I gave the Tiffereth twins. Enoch? Have you ever heard of the Nest? I hear they throw a festival every single day there. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you take a bit of time to look around here, it's quite nice too. But we aren't allowed to go anywhere. Carmen wants to keep us confined here. She's a good person. I hope you'll open up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want is to be with you. The square ones are more important than the circle ones to get observations for. Oh, well. There we are then. I guess points for both. I can't promise to be next to you forever. There's a lot of things that I've been mulling over for quite some time, and I thought I may find some answers for them here. Some of my thoughts may be so absurd that the answers to them might not exist at all. Or even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too soon. But in the process of searching for those answers, I'll be able to cast off my shell. Then I can fly away at last, leaving my heavy body behind. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but promise that you'll take me with you, Enoch. Oh, A's here, so I guess we gotta go now. It's gonna get dark and cold soon. Let's head inside. Yeah, soon. Soon cold days will come. Even though I had never thought of them as family or someone that I needed to care for, I made it my job to bring the children back home to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them. Those young kids running towards me. Those children who survived the outskirts. The 2 were saved. I thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tiffereth how mature I became when he got back one day. There was no end to the disappointment, and Tiffereth never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer. So I thought I'd rather hide my disgust and guilt I was so used to, that the feelings never existed in the first place. But whenever I see Tiffereth's empty smile, my heart feels as if it was being covered in dark ash, while shattered into millions of pieces. I knew Tiffereth could never go back to how he used to be. I was aware that we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tiffereth just because it was too hard for me to endure, all while knowing that he was the one who suffered the most. Tiffereth, are you done with all your busy work? We're going to be late. Let's get going. The sun will set soon. Please hurry, Lisa. Right. My name was Lisa once. Tiffereth doesn't remember his name anymore, but from time to time he calls me by my cast-off name. What did Tiffereth want out of all of this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when he was being discarded? Was it all worth it to him? I don't know. I've never, ever held any expectations in my life. There she is. But I'll try counting on you now. I want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually, everything will be okay. The expectation for the meaning of existence. Complete! Oh, and more Angela talking as well. I had wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible. It was only recently that I found my answer. It is that I have to accept the pain as something I've born from the beginning. Then I can be set free. Manager, if you are suffering too, just take in the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost and scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admired such determination at first, but now, you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? Will you ever make it to the end? Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging, sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy. Belated hi. Hi there, Morgana. Along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we were still able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company, but the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they are very rusty. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, interesting. Isn't it fascinating? Yeah, what the fuck you get making me collect all this energy for then if it's not going anywhere? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there is one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Okay, beat me to it. And another Hockma cutscene. Hey. Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I have always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever, how about an example? Do you remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into the Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet many come back as if nothing happened. We reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again with a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honourable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing. For the future will bring you much more pain to bear. 5 or more employees whose prudence is 100. Well, I have to assume probably there. Expand records, sure. I noticed I'm not getting any like extra power-ups for being in records. Maybe we get them now? We shall see. Waiting for this to... Okay, Tiferet synchronization completed. The base number of managerial bullets is increased by 30% and the pale shield bullets are unlocked. Hell yeah. The department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by Clyphot meltdowns. We don't need to worry about our Aleph melting down anymore. Which is good. Ah, here we are. Oh, Morgana, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you for joining the rescue effort. Ooh, this is really good. Okay. Limit break the virtue of creation. The limit upon temperance will be heightened beyond current records. The virtue of governance, the limit on prudence will be heightened beyond current records. And the virtue of protection, the limit upon fortitude will be heightened beyond current records. This is interesting. Okay. So. I say we take fortitude, because I'm bored of people dying. Let's do that. Let's raise our caps to 120. I think. And then after that, employee assignment needed. Oh, we have to put everyone back in Central Command. I see, yeah. Oh, Judgment Bird, my beloved. Yup, there he is. I've got to do... okay, I've got to do a bit of reassignment here. So let's pull everyone who was on Central Command back. Or as many people as we can, I guess. Gremory can go down to... take over Anti-Pixel's spot. I'm still a bit gutted that we lost him, but... Rogan and Oliver, you are also down, I believe. Because the two leaders were... No, you lost your really cool headband for this... Oh, rip. That's really bad. Oh, well. Oops, not Nicole, sorry. Anton first. And then let's get Rogan and Oliver in here. Then Yui and Susan. Then Adam and Nicole. And then, yeah, we had two people dying in Igor and Sergey who are both here. Right. Also got stealing hats. You can lock either you have something get replaced. Yeah, I meant to when they had the hat from Firebird, and then I forgot to lock it. So, oops. Oh well. That's some admin that can be done at a different time. What can't be done at a different time is right. We're gonna have to move someone about, aren't we? Because we can't just have Sound of a Star sitting around here. That's not how this is going to work. You know what, Laverne? It's a bit of a different kind of deal. But I think you have to take up Eden's mantle as the Sound of a Star user. And so God should wear the hats he steals from the Nuggets. Oh. Right, so we need someone else in control. I think... Don't know, actually. I really don't know who should be in there. Katya, I'm making a tough and executive decision. You're now going to don... Because you've got black damage in this department anyway, right? You've got a bit. Enough where you're, like, fine. I think you need to hit up Justita. And Justita down here as well. And, yeah, congratulations. You're on control team now. Again, like, at least until we reorganize people a bit. One more person on there, but I think that's going to be the best. We also need to make sure that everyone else is armed as best as they can be. So, you three definitely need something better than this. This bullshit. So, let's have a look. What can we do for you? We can have someone else in Cobalt Scar with Gold Rush, I think is not a bad idea. We can have you on Life for Daredevil, because we have a pale weapon. We will absolutely be using it. We can also have Life for Daredevil armor, to be fair. Or we could have Magic Bullet. Justita's my favorite set in both style and gameplay. I just can't deny a good Executioner's Sword. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, with it having that like really nice pale damage on it as well. It's like one of the only two weapons I've got at the minute that do that. It's just so nice. And there has to be something better we can give this. Here we are, Discord. We've got a pale, a red, and a black. We don't actually have any whites on this, which is a bit scary. I always like having at least one white damage thing in each department, but maybe it'll be fine. Let's go another black swan here. Right. Okay, so now I was going to maybe round upstream here, but since I think we've had some raiders very kindly come in, I'm going to give the Gabura expression just a little poke, just to see what it is. Because all it says is the red mist makes her return, which is fucking scary, actually. Don't know what that is. Not sure I vibe with it. I'm just going to shove all of you in training for today. Now, neutralize Gabura's core, the red mist makes her return. So it's just kill her. Okay. Right, well, here we go, then. Be scared, it's hell. Here we go. Let's give this a go. Alright, where is she? Ooh, okay. So she's got a sanity stick and a white and a black damage weapon. Poke it with a stick and see if it explodes. Basically, yeah. Right, everyone, I'm going to need immediate grouping up in safety. Because I just need everyone the fuck out of the way. I might send Chris to just go and, like, tap her and see what kind of damage we're dealing with here. I assume she's going to be strong enough where you can't really just sick the rabbits on her and call it a day. Ooh. A lot of very... In fact, you know what? Maybe grouping them up in safety is a bit overkill. I'm going to have Chris wait a second before he goes in. Just a second. Because, like, I mean, if anyone's going to be able to tank Gabura, it's going to be Chris. But I want, like, the entourage back here. To make sure that we, like, are in as good a position as possible. Maybe, like, here is a better place for them. And then, Chris, if you run into trouble, just fucking leg it. Alright, here we go. It's fighting time. Now, how tough is she? Reasonably. Like, that's a not insignificant amount of sanity damage. Okay, back out. Thankfully, you're on the control team. Does she heal in here? Is she slowly healing? Okay, well, that could be a lot worse. Okay, we can do that. Music in this game is so good. Oh yeah, particularly like Meltdown 2, the one that's playing at the minute, is a particular banger. Okay, no, this is fine. I'm sure there'll be no second phase that's like a complete nightmare. It's not like there are other abnormalities that have second phase. Fuck! I accidentally picked Ball of Corpses. Oh, I thought it was the tree. Okay. Right, well, she doesn't seem to leave this room, which is great news for us, because it means we can kind of just group up here. And then we're going to wait for her to, like, walk to the other end of the room so that we get some nice, assuming she does move. There we are, fucking thank you. And now we want to, like, spearfish Chris out of all this, wherever he is. Can anyone see a Chris? Where the f is he? Mountain of Smiling Bodies is Corpse Puppy, nothing there is Flesh Puppy. Okay, her killing, well, me having to deal with Ball of Corpses if this kills people is really not the vibe I was going for, I'm going to be honest. Okay, well, it might be fine. If not, I'll just memory repo it. There you are, Chris. Right, forward march. And then everyone else. Volley! Okay, that's an extra alert. How much damage are we taking? Alyssa's dead. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Paulus and Courtney just fucking died immediately. Okay. Back it up. I said back it up. Paulus, Courtney, and Alyssa just immediately died. Also, she's doing something. I don't know what this is. I'm not convinced I like it. Okay. Also, does that mean Ball of Corpses is, yeah, agitated now? I can't remember what the limit on that was. Oh, she's down here. Oh, she's killing other... fuck. Okay. Right, so she just teleported is what happened there. Oh, and there's literal red mist about. What does that do? Hey, buddy, do you want to, buddy, I need you to not, actually. Can we not? She misted your nuggets. Yeah, it's dashed rude of her. We did do a good chunk of damage. Let it not be said, but also the fact that she teleports out means we... Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with a ball of corpses, aren't we? Because that's gonna get angry in a minute. Right. So I'm gonna need just... I'm gonna need like a specialist kill squad, essentially. So, let me try and cherry pick a few people. You're ranged, and you've got decent armor. No. Yeah, you're on the Aleph squad. I guess you gotta go. Nah. You're on the Aleph squad, and also your range is insane. Maybe? Maybe Mason gets in on this. Chris should probably get in on this. Cedric might be able to provide some assist here. Anton should probably get up here. Other than that, I think there's no one we desperately need to, like, worry about. So this is our kill squad. I think that everyone else, just putting them in there is just too much risk. I'm gonna move you out there. The ball of corpses has escaped. And duplicated. Oh, fuck. Right. So, might be going poorly. We might need to regroup up. Okay, it's fine. Maybe they'll fight each other. No, they're just wandering around and growing larger. Okay. Fuck it. I think I just need to finish this thing before I have to deal with this. I think that's gonna have to be my MO. Now, what does the red mist do? Can I not walk through places with red mist, or is my mouse clicking just... okay. Look, we'll just... No, let's try and deal with Mountain of Smiling Bodies first. I'm being very indecisive because I picked literally the worst abnormality for this. Oh, fuck, they're all dying. Yeah, no, that's not good. Well, okay. We'll give it one more go. But yeah, that is like maybe the most unfortunate abnormality to pick. It's like, I know what that thing does, it's just a pain in the ass. I also think it might take a while, but definitely a specialized kill squad. And then just using my bullets, I guess now on dealing with employees is going to have to be the way. Amount of small bodies is really hard to kill once it gets 3 bodies, yeah. Maybe I send like a smaller kill squad. Okay, I've got an idea. So we need, oh yeah. Okay, so begin core suppression. I've got a plan. You can definitely deal with a small group when it's one, as long as you execution bullet any clerks nearby. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, is everyone's gear going to have gone back to basic? Please no. No, okay, thank God. And it has remembered my changes. Cool. Right. So here's the plan. I'm going to... Yep, we get it. Kabura's there. So. I think we're going to send, like, a specialist team down to... It doesn't even have to be that many people, actually. Let's just send literally just Christopher and Laverne to go and deal with Kabura. And we can micro them in and out. That's fine. Actually, maybe this doesn't take, like, forever. I'll move a couple of other people in there. Like, where's, yeah, Mason... No, Mason can deal with the other things. I'm thinking, like, people with ranged weapons here. Anyone with ranged weapons? Anyone? Oh, no, Katya as well. I should probably send down here. Let's be fair. Which is 3 of my Alephs. Or, like, Aleph wielders, I should say. Kind of getting the groove on down there. We got... Yeah, probably our 2 Central Command leaders as well, I think. So send all those down there. Like I said, just a little kind of like specialist squad, and then I'm going to have literally everyone else stationed outside here. So that we, like, we straight up. Might as well do it now, actually. Get these clerks out of here. As much as we can. Because we've got 20 bullets, like, at this point, actually, so... Really, where's the harm in just... getting these assholes out of here? And we... Oh, yeah, they've got 1 clerk and then all the way down there. Get out of here. Right. Okay, so that's all the clerks from there down. All of you are grouped up there. Everyone else, literally your job is to sit and watch smiling bodies. And then there we go, right. So then if we're ready, the battle plan is we send Chris in first, everyone else goes in after. And we just smack her, and then when people get a little bit low, we run out. It's dead simple. Like now. Just little and often, you know? No need to get greedy. She doesn't seem to want to move outside that room, so we're going to abuse the hell out of that. There we go. And back in. Gonna just peace out. Because I saw some big hits. She also really doesn't care about, like, doesn't care about the ranged users at all. It's just like, yeah, if you're here, you're, like, catching these hands. Get him. Oh, that's a lot of damage on Mason. Get him out. Saw Mason take an absolute fuck ton. You know what? Maybe Mason, maybe you're not necessarily cut out for this life. Hang about. Let's, We can do this like this, though, eventually. Like I say, it's just going to take us a little while. That's a good chunk of damage. Let's get out of there. There we are. See, just keep doing this. Now, I get the feeling the red mist she spawns in the corridors around her when she's past her first phase might be a bit more of an issue. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, this is level 3 healing, really? I guess it's level 3 healing in the corridor, and the corridor healing is, like, slightly more nerfed. But yeah, okay, we can fuck with this. The corpse pile is still alright. Where's she gone? She just fucking disappeared. No, she hasn't disappeared. She's here. Right, get him. Okay, she's out. Wet. Oh! That's bad. Everyone get out of there. Flee! Oh! Oh, she charges through. That's a special attack. Far. Okay. Right, okay. Good to know that she just does that occasionally, and I have to watch out for that now. But why? Hey, quick question. Why? You can have to deal with it with a small group when it's at 1, as long as you execution point any clerks nearby. Oh, because the clerks are what spawn the mist. Okay, right. So now there's a mist in there. So what does that do? How will this affect things? The corpse is the corpse ball is agitated because we lost a clerk. Oh god, healing and information is even slower than it is in the other places. In fact, you could almost say... Oh, she slapped another clerk. Whoops. You could almost say that it's not working and that you just need to go to a different department. to heal up. Okay, we might be dealing with corpse ball in a minute. Okay, you guys need to stop walking into her, please. I am fucking begging you, stop that. Right, stop! I only have so many fucking bullets! I guess there's enough shit in there anyway that, like, we'll just see what it does. I imagine the answer is, like, one taps me because Lamau funny, but... You know what, that's a couple of hits. That'll do. Get out of there! When I say get out, I mean get out! Okay, some sanity damage on Mason, but other than that, we honestly didn't come out, like, too bad. Was the corpse ball left yet? No. Cool. Okay, like, that's it. Just a couple of hits in, bob and weave. Gonna bob and weave this one. And make sure everyone's at full, particularly including Mason, because his sanity seems to get shat on. Kibura will wait patiently. Well, thank God, honestly. What's up? Holy, okay, yep, get out of there. Woo! Woo! Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of sanity damage. You know what, you're on the other side, I don't really care. Okay, so she teleports to a department, and then if that department has, like, okay. God, that's so annoying. Wouldn't it be a great cheese if I could just execution bullet her? That would be very funny. Like, she's still technically, you know, facility staff, so, you know, all I'm saying is... Really, that should work. Nah. But also, the fight is cool. We are down to about halfway. This is maybe the worst positioning it could possibly be, so I'm going to just say everyone get out of there, like, immediately. Yeah, we're all under... Now, if we can maybe go directly to her instead of, like, around her. That's a couple of hits. Again, don't get greedy. Okay. How's old Corpse Ball doing? He is not broken out yet, amazingly. We haven't lost any agents this time, to be fair, which might help. I'm pretty sure at some point we can, like, also just call rabbits on whatever department she's in. Like, when she gets low enough health. Unless, like I say, this is just phase 1 I'm dicking around with, and there's phase 2. Okay, let's... Can you walk a bit closer, actually? I preferred it when you were by this door, so I could just... Like... Not have to walk as far to get away from you, quite frankly. Any advances on that? Corpse Ball still fine? Yep, it is. Much better, thank you. Right. Get her. Oh, she's doing tricks on it. We gotta leave. Oh, she's doing tricks everywhere. Corpse Ball! Right. Oh, and she's using, Oh, it's cool the detail that she's using, like, the actual different, What's this? What damage does this do? I guess I'll find out. Red. It's red damage. Red shield, everyone. Okay, got him. Whew. Right, Ball of Corpse is dealt with. She's now standing down in, here, which is not the worst news ever. She has already murdered a few people. But I think we'll just have to accept that as, like, a fact of life. Oh, good night, Puffer. Yeah. That's... Is someone still shooting me? No. I just hallucinated that. Ooh, okay. So tempted to just call the rabbits on her, but like I say, I'm scared about a second phase that, like, might be more warranting of rabbit calling. I'm like, I wouldn't put it past the game to be like, yeah, this is just phase 1 now. Okay, right. Forward march, ladies and gents. Let's get her. Okay, this is actually pretty good. We're splitting her up. Oh, that's a couple of dead clerks, right. Leave, leave. The corpse ball is not as agitated as it could be. And we are getting our health kind of low. That was a really fast heal, actually. I guess I did use a couple of extra bullets on it, but... Okay. Right, there we go. And then march them back in. We can get another split like we did last time. Hey, do you want to... Okay, sure. Penitence, eh? Whatever you say. Don't greet this. Don't greet this because there might be a phase 2. I know she's like one hit away from death, but you gotta be careful with these things, you know? And if she just keels over here and we win, excellent, great. If not, then... Yeah. Then not. Okay, right. Godspeed, ladies and gents. This should be our last volley. Before phase 2 or whatever. Yeah, I had a feeling. You know, I had a feeling. Okay, it's not down there, so I don't hugely care. Right. So where is she now, and what's her deal? And how am I not going to be able to cheese her with that strat? Ah! I see the issue. Huh. Okay. Right, Mason. You do resist red damage really well. But... Yeah. Ugh. It's red and white damage she's dealing at the minute. But, like, really good red and white damage is the issue. Ooh. Okay. And the problem is, if I try and lock you down with rabbits, you probably just teleport somewhere else, right? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, the red mist does dissipate after a bit. Excellent. So we can wait it out, theoretically. Ball of Corpses is unhappy again, but, you know. Wait, what is this? Are things breaking out, or is this just... What the fuck is this, actually? What is this? I couldn't tell you, but it's killing my employees, and that means Ball of Corpses is about to cause some mischief again. Right, let's see if we can get one hit off and then run. As long as we can get one and run, we're alright. Get out of there. Whew. Yeah. I fucking chickened out as she raised it. I was like, nah. You know what? No need. Is the ball out? No. Okay, we're fine. I'd love to know what the fuck this is, but... Is this what they grow into? Like the clouds when they go away? We did do like a little lick of damage. And that's what's important to remember here. Is that as long as we can get in, do a bit, get out, we're on track to beat this, albeit very slowly. Right, round 2, here we go. So 2 people have died. Which I believe means Ball of Corpses is basically set to come out now. That was what? Anton and Olga? Okay, so that was our... Jesus, okay. I don't even think Mason's really qualified. Death by 1,000 pokes. I mean, essentially, yeah. Okay, I think Mason's got to kind of dip from this one and is probably better off fighting the red damage output by ball of corpses rather than whatever this is. Because, yeah, I don't rightly know what's going on with that, but I know it ain't good. And you both had Firebird armor, right? And I would love to know what weapons you had. You had Letitia weapons, I think. Yeah. Right. Is old Corpsey Ball gonna put in an appearance? No? Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say approaching from the other side might be the best now. I say that. It probably still isn't, just because getting to a healing station is, like, so kind of annoying. And, like I say, I think it is just a case of, like, micro in, micro out. And out. Don't breed anything. We get a good couple of solid hits, we leave. Jesus. H Christ, though. Hopefully this, like, once I beat her, it means that my employees will be better in combat, so things like Ball of Corpses are like, less of an issue. So I can just mash that for its, like, good armor and whatever its weapon is. That would be, dash decent. These trees are real fucking weird, by the way. Don't know what's up with them. And we're out. Yeah, we can take like 2 hits and then get out with our Aleph gear. So yeah, it's a, you know, it's a slow burn, but it's reasonable. And then I'm really hoping at the end of this is when I can call rabbits and just be like, hey, can you like tell this woman to piss off, please? Although I do actually need to work some abnormalities to call rabbits, I think. Because they won't come if you have no energy. Like, just for example. Oh, no, I can. Energy costs 25% facility's current energy. Okay, I totally can. I will shut up then. That's a lie. Doodly doot. 1. Oh my god. Leave. Leave! Please! Jesus Christ, I hate it. My right click doesn't work sometimes. Oh. I'm still right about the 2 hits thing. But yeah, God. I'm just there, like, furiously right-clicking from these guys go back to training. Just like, please! Get out of there. I'd hate to get all this way and then lose to a misclick. Oh. It'd be tragic, actually. Right. There we no. Catch it. We need everyone at, like, absolutely max HP. See, Eden would be really fucking good here, is all I'm saying. Holy, yeah, no, you've immediately got to get out. Didn't someone down here have, the other Aleph gear, by the way? I think I just saw them. Somewhere. No. I mean, there's the person who's got Da Capo, I guess, but... Wait, you're Katia. You've got... No, okay, that was just hovering over the person who was selected up there. I was going to say, like, what the fuck is Katia doing down here, and who have I been seeing up there, then? Yeah, we do have, Rhino? I think we might need to bring up here. I think they might be able to survive a hit. Maybe. It's a big if, but... And someone had Sound of the Star, right? I gave that to someone. Surely. To give it to someone who's already up there. Okay, yeah, right. I gave it to Laverne. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah. A bit scary that we might have to go toe-to-toe Ball of Corpses without, like, any means of stopping it, per se. Also, why am I getting you to all wait here when you could just wait in the lift and probably be, like, guaranteed safe from Gabura? Like, it makes way more sense to just have you all lumped in there. Right, okay. Round this one. Round to number 73, I think. And that's one hit, but you're all going to have to move, like, really far away to get out. So, you know what? Yeah. Oh, that's what killed them. It's if she throws that spear, then it goes through, like, the entire department. And now we are standing in the red mist, which is probably not ideal. Okay, move up to control, actually. Gonna move to control until whatever that is stops. Also, this definitely means Ball of Corpses is out now, right? No? Still no? Interesting. Huh. Okay. How much health has she got left? We are slowly bringing her down, but like, Jesus, it's a tough old race. You really do have to be on the ball about making sure your people get healed up. Okay, we're in position. That's perfect, actually. Oh, and she throws the fucking scythe as well. Okay, leave. And she's moving somewhere? Hey, okay. Don't necessarily love that. Because that's going to make fighting Ball of Corpses a bit more of a pain in the arse. Okay. Do we maybe rabbits this one? And then assume she doesn't have a third phase after... If she has a third phase after this, then I'm going to fucking scream. Quite frankly, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, honestly, I say everyone wait in a lift, and we're just going to have you lot move up here. In fact, let's make sure you're well out the way. No, that shouldn't count in that department anymore, to be fair. Can we get rabbits on this? Expansion level insufficient? Fuck! No, I can't. Okay. That's really upsetting, actually. Right, move here. And we've only got the slow fucking shit healing. This is going to take even longer now. God damn it, Gabura. You could have picked any department. Why this one? I guess at least with this one, there's no red mist about because you can't, like, you can't kill any clerks here. How are all the clerks and red mists doing up here? They are still in, yeah. What the fuck have you done to them, actually? Right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's so far to run, actually. Can we, like, bait her over here a bit? Yoo-hoo, we are here. Why is this room so big? When she's got spear throwing attacks, I can't risk that. That's not a thing we can do. Yeah, we need you to be, like, over here. So that we have, like, a chance of escape. That'll do. Get her out. And then, how slow is the... give it to me straight, Doc. How slow is the healing down here? Oh, no. We can't do that. But also, like, the nearest decent healing is fucking bottom of Central Command. I think it might legitimately be faster to walk there, though. And just get the healing. Because that is trash healing. Ugh. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy the beeps and boops that are Gabura's theme, because looks like we're going to be in it for... God, could be like another 40 minutes. Of just grinding her down. At least until she switches department. And then maybe we can, you know, like... deal with Ball of Corpses while Rabbits deals with Gabura. That would be the dream. God, Chris is just so much faster than everyone else. Okay, which, in fairness, works out very well for us in most circumstances. Okay. See, now we can't let her do the spear throwing attack, so we need to move in and move out. There we are. Get her a bit closer. There we go. Here's to more beeps and boops. Okay. Now we move out. Okay. That was actually a very good volley. We got like an extra bunch of hits in there because she did white attack into red attack into red attack. So it's if we get 2 attacks in a row, we can tank that of the same color, but then we have to leave. But we got kind of like an extra 3rd attack there. So we actually did like a good chunk of damage. I'm very scared of what's going to happen if she hits Central Command, though. I mean, well, I guess what's first going to happen is that we have to fight the Ball of Corpses. Again. Okay, and she's still in there. That's good. Central Command still has some healing online. Unlike literally fucking everywhere else. Jesus. Okay. We are not all fully healed yet. Rhino is still missing some HP. There we go. Let's move down here. Alright, there we go. Forward march, I guess. And that's an out. So that's 2 white attacks in a row. Which means back to here. That was a lot less damage that time. Like I say, if we can just convince her to move out of records, life will be so much easier. And also make sure that you lot stay in there because I don't think she can, like, teleport through that. Like, I'm going to assume that's a blind spot. Because Corridor's a fair game. She just fucks up everything in there. But, like, actual, elevators, I don't think I've seen a teleport through. Either I've got very lucky so far. Could be either. Right. Down here again. Jesus, she's a tough old nut to crack, isn't she, this Kabura? And like I will reiterate again, if she has a phase 3, fuck, quite frankly. Right, we're in. Interesting. She can teleport through safe rooms. She does it quite frequently. In fact, what's the highest phase you've gotten so far? I don't want to mention anything you haven't seen yet. Right now, this is my first time fighting her. She can teleport through safe rooms. Yeah, safe rooms is in the healing rooms, sure, but they different have elevators, right? Oh, that's bad. That's a scythe throw. We're gonna leave. Oh, that's her also leaving. Oh, get out of that. Get out of that. Up. Okay, where is she now? She is training. That's kind of alright. Right, so now we have to take a Ball of Corpses fight. Yeah, here we are. So let's get down on that. Couple of red shields to go around. Maybe just one. I'm limited on bullets. There we are. Okay. Good shit, everyone. Now, stay there. Before she does more teleporting nonsense. You lot need to move up here, and I guess our next battle plan revolves around dealing with her here. As soon as they move up there. See, now I've had that comment from Dave, I'm like, does she have more phases than 2? Like, this feels insane if she's got a 3rd phase that's even more powerful than this. Just from a time spend kind of thing. I'm not sure she treats the even floors of Central. I think I've seen Blue Star there before when that teleported. She probably lurk there as well. Yeah, it's possible. I think that's a big enough corridor that I would say that's fair game. Although, granted, she hasn't hit it yet for me. But, yeah. Okay, we're going to approach her from this side, I think, because it means we walk through a little less of bullshit. I'm gonna need her to move a little closer to here first, though. Ideally, we get a little to the right. No, okay. I mean that is a little to the right. You know what? Fucking fine. Have it your way. Oh, big red thing. We gotta leave. You can cheese this. That's what I'm doing. We are cheese central at the minute. Oh. Yes, but that's cringe. Well, I'm not exactly fighting her head on, given that she takes on... I'm like my most heavily armored Aleph person. Takes 2 hits to her and then she dies. So I'd rather be alive and cringe than dead and not. Quite frankly. So yeah, we're waiting for heals and then going back in and just chipping at her very slowly. I don't foresee a world, to be fair, where there's a way you can cycle her without that. Particularly with how her attacks are, like some of them are just multi-hitting and go through multiple rooms, like that spear. Is Ball of Corpses agitated? No, it's chill. Neat. I guess that's because everyone in training was like already dead by the time Gabura got here. Was everyone full? Hold on. Was everyone full? The cheese doesn't have you fight her at all. There's a balance of cheese you can reach. Ah, fair enough. Well, the cheese I'm doing currently is the cheese I'm doing. I'm perhaps not. I'm not holding like the extra mature cheddar over here, but like you know, we're going for kind of like a nice Wensleydale on the cheese scale. It is better to be alive and cringe than dead and cringe. True, Morgana. True. Oh, okay. People might be fucking dead. Hold on. I need to, red bullet and then just get them the fuck out. Yeah, that red bullet definitely saved people's lives. You can't convince me otherwise. She's very nearly dead. You're not cheesing it. This is the intended way of fighting her. Oh, well, in which case, yippee. I'm doing things properly. Although, like, once I've beaten her, if I beat her, if there isn't some bollocks phase 3, then, people might have to enlighten me on the ways of the cheese, because I'd be interested to hear what it is, but not right now. Okay, right, there we go. Then move down to here. She's like so close. Right, everyone in. Smack her. One of each. That looks decidedly like a phase 3 to me, if I had to guess. This is where the fun begins. I don't know. I think I've had enough fun for one day, personally. What are you wielding now? That's... Okay, right. That's black and pale damage now. Okay. Okay. I'm saying okay repeatedly to try and convince myself that it's okay. It is in fact not. God fucking damn it. Okay, phase 3. Stage 2 and onward, you split them into 4 groups and cycle 2 in combat and 2 healing, so you don't got to worry about Paradise. I guess I could do 2 and 2, yeah. Time to welfare department, Seth, the course question, the chosen point in the Charlton watch. Okay, sure. Not entirely sure I catch your meaning there, Aubrey, but whatever you say. Right, anyway, okay, so how bad is it now? Like, damage-wise. Heaven. Okay. Oh, fuck, we lost 2. We lost 2. Okay. We can take exactly 1 hit and then we have to leave. I don't think anyone else could even take 1 is my issue. Right. Okay. That's a bit of a kick in the balls, but it is what it is. We have to work her down like this. We get any extra manpower? Like, is there fucking anyone who, like, does alright against Pale? Not fucking really. Yeah. Alright, well. You lot stay back in there, then. Oof. Good news, she gets really angry as the fight goes on and at some point just starts swinging around at random. I'm not entirely sure if that's a benefit or not yet, but I mean, I'd say it can't hurt, but it quite literally can. It's why you don't swing things around at random. Okay, right. Take 2. What? Okay, if she raises that hammer, you just don't fucking go near her. Well, that's everyone who could fight her dead. Jesus. What do you mean? Who has the blue star weapon and armor? Someone who is now dead, so it doesn't matter. Literally all of my Aleph armor and weapons are gone. And I don't think anyone else can survive that. Like, straight up. Mostly I still don't know what heaven aim is. Well. Shit. I think that's a white. I think we just have to, you know what? Oh, this has gone back to being in Korean. Interesting. Why are some bits of it in Korean? Huh. Heaven's the spear. Oh, okay. Huh. Right. You two just deleted my whole message. I mean, we'll try. I think she just teleports to another room is the problem. Like, I need to get it down somewhere. Okay, I don't think we can do this. Borrowing Abno is the Abno if you haven't gotten it. Yeah, again, haven't seen that Abno. No idea what it is. And I will politely tap the no spoilers sign on that. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to try something stupid. I can't, though, because I need people on Ball of Corpses. And, like, this is going to take so... Okay. I think for tonight, I'm just going to have to admit defeat on this. I don't think I can take her from here without any of my guys. And the fact that she can just one-tap them is kind of horseshit. Okay. So I guess we'll have to retry this one again. She's mostly melee at this point, so there's always gun cheese. I guess, yeah. God, even then, I think, like, because the small room she's in, just, like, being able to aim one. And also, I don't actually have that many guns on me. Like, it would take so long that it's probably better if I just, like, do what I was doing before. And then remember that if she, like, ever raises the hammer, you just immediately leave. I only use one clerk to kill Gabura. It's slow, but it's guaranteed. It may be slow and guaranteed, yeah, but I don't think that necessarily makes great stream content. So, the cheese... Oh, don't tell me about the cheese yet. Hold on. No. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. Hang on. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, okay, as long as I don't look at that, I'm fine. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to know the cheese until after I've beaten her. So I'm purposely not looking at that. Although, like I said, I don't think I'm going to beat her tonight, so I say we scratch that there, we come back next time and try again. Because there's no way we beat her now, without any of my, like, good gear. Right. So, well, that was a poke at Gabura anyway. Like I say, we'll do it once more with vigor, I think, on the next stream, which I have to do because it's like midnight where I am. I gotta go to bed. So I gotta tap out there. But yeah. I thought you wanted to know about the cheese. No, I specifically said, don't tell me until I've beaten her, like, a couple of times. Like, I thought I made that pretty clear. Right. 2 fire teams just lure her back and forth across the room as she never gets in range. It works on bigger rooms. I don't think it really works in a room the size of training, is the issue. Like, maybe it does, but don't know about it. Anyway, I am going to leave off there, I think. Thank you all very much for watching. It's been an interesting one, like I say. We'll come back next week, which will be same time, same place, starting at 8 PM BST next Thursday. We'll give that Gabura another shot. We'll give her another shot. Another shot? Try again. Another shot. And we'll do the welfare suppression as well, and then hopefully that means we clear all of Hokma's quests kind of while we're there. In the later stages, Gabura will cheese herself at random. It's not really a strategy. She just pulls off an insane Renia confident in empty corner. Not enough to do the whole fight, but always good when it happens. Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, I hadn't even got to the bit where she was getting, like, remotely angry yet. So, yeah, I don't know how many more phases she had. I have to assume third is final. That's a cardinal rule of the video games, that you have 3 phases in your boss fight. But, yeah. Like I say, more of that next time. As for now, I will love and leave you all. Thank you all very much for watching. For those of you who followed on Twitch or raided in Osmandis, here's honking at you, kid. And for anyone who's, liked and subscribed on YouTube, does help me out a lot. I'm trying to get my numbers up a bit, grow my reach, yada yada yada, the standard streamer stuff. But it is very much appreciated all the same. Let me know that you like this stuff. Right. And with that being said, thank you all very much for watching again, and I'll see you all next time. Farewell.